Stay with us here on the Super Morning Show. My name is Winston Amoah. And you know, always we do this with you. Today is Friday the 13th. No myth, no superstition. All fun. And today also, we've got an exciting segment coming up here on the Super Morning Show. Last week we told you that we're going to be launching the Patriotic song competition right here on the Super Morning Show. And so this morning, many of you stand the chance of winning something big from us. And that's how it's going to go. We'll drop one of these songs, then at a point we just pause. And what that would mean is that it is your cue to continue singing from there. If you get it right, why not? You stand a chance of winning some amazing prizes from Joy FM and the Multimedia Group. And the Patriotic Song Competition is sponsored by GCB Bank, your bank for life. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app, Abako Services Bebre. And Woodine Vibe, Vibe Ghana. But also coming up this morning here on the Super Morning Show, minority MPs accuse President Mahama of breaching his own code of conduct for appointees over his continuous use of his brother's private jet. And Deputy Director of Operations at the Presidency, Mustafa Gbande, is indicating that the security agencies must refund application fees paid by all unsuccessful applicants in the ongoing recruitment exercise. Okay, makes a bit of sense, doesn't it? But why do they really need to, even pay application fees? Why can't they just apply online and that's the end of it? And the Ashanti Regional Security Council has been cracking down on toxic herbal cocktail, which is being marketed as a heart cleanser after laboratory test shows it could seriously damage the kidneys and other organs. All of these coming up here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Let's do this together. Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-1111-997. 055-1111-997. Now time for the news at 6 with Mami Esi Nyamiche Thompson.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Good morning, welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra. In Kumasi, we on Love 99.5 and in all 16 regions of Ghana via various affiliates, also live on myjoyonline.com, X-Spaces, YouTube and on Facebook. Coming up, Ghana faces a major doctor shortage with new figures in Parliament warning it could take up to 20 years to meet global standards.
Ghana would need roughly 32,000 doctors. That leaves us with a deficit of 19,000 physicians in this country.
Well, we have more from the Health Committee in Parliament. Also this morning, government clarifies President Mahama's use of a private jet owned by his brother, insisting it comes at no cost to the state except landing fees.
Maybe there are landing charges that he may pay in the country that the state will bear that. Okay. But we don't rent the aircraft, so it saves us money.
Well, on the other hand, Magdan Aviation vows legal battle with Ghana Airports Company over disputed takeover of Kotoka International Airports Terminal. We have details of that in business.
The National Petroleum Authority increases fuel price floor for the next 2 weeks. We'll bring you details on the Joy Business Report.
Details coming up shortly with me, Mami Sinyamiche Thompson. This morning, new figures presented in Parliament show that Ghana's health system is struggling with a serious shortage of doctors, leaving millions of patients without adequate care. The World Health Organization recommends 10 doctors for every 10,000 people, but Ghana currently has just about 2.67 that amount of patients. Delivering a statement in Parliament, member of Health Committee Garu MPs Thomas Anaban revealed that the country is facing a deficit of more than 19,000 doctors. He warned that at the current pace of training and licensing of medical professionals, it could take as long as 2 decades for Ghana to close the gap and reach the global benchmark.
According to the Ghana Medical and Dental Council, we have almost 12,000 registered medical doctors. To meet the WHO benchmark for a population of 32 million and approximate, Ghana would need roughly 32,000 doctors. That leaves us with a deficit of 19,000 physicians in this country. Even if we continue to train about 900 doctors or 1,000 doctors each year and assume we retain all of them, it would take Ghana closely 20 years to close this gap. About 35% of all the locally trained doctors migrate annually, seeking better remunerations, working conditions, and professional growth. We are therefore losing a significant portion of the very workforce we invest in training.
Well, Dr. Anaba is now pushing for major reforms in the training and licensing regime for doctors, arguing that without urgent changes, the country's fragile doctor-patient ratio could worsen.
Singapore recently expanded its list of recognized foreign medical degree programs from 112 to 120 institutions to help address doctor shortage and meet growing health demands. Ghana could consider a similar policy to ease our physician gap whilst we continue to strengthen local training capacity.
Well, still on health, head of the renal unit at the Konfanoche Teaching Hospital, Professor Padita Oche is cautioning men against using aphrodisiacs or sexual performance boosters without first knowing their health status. Following growing concerns about rising kidney diseases linked to these concoctions and unregulated herbal concoctions as well, she warned that conditions such as hypertension and diabetes often go undiagnosed.
So we are not encouraging men to boost their sexual performance with aphrodisiacs if they don't know that they have any cardiovascular risk factor. Because if you don't take care, fast in the act, you may have cardiac arrest. So I would just encourage our fathers that we have to know our health status as we grow. We have to screen ourselves for hypertension, diabetes.
Away from health, government has been defending President John Mahama's use of his brother's private jet for official trips, insisting it comes at no cost to the taxpayer except landing fees. Minister of State for Government Communications Felix Kwachifosu says the aircraft is available free of charge to the nation, a move he argues actually saves the country money as compared to chartering a plane. His comments comes after concerns were raised by the minority in Parliament in sections of the public. Mr. Kwachifosu made the disclosure on Top Story with Samuel Kujubrace.
Pay for fuel.
Okay.
The pilots who pilot that aircraft are retained by his brother because they are in his employ. So he doesn't have to pay for that. Okay. Maybe there are landing charges that he may pay in the country that he goes. The state will bear that. Okay. But we don't rent the aircraft. So it saves us money. How can any minority group say that they are worried because the president of Ghana is saving us money? How is that a problem?
So,
and in any event, there is an interim arrangement pending the arrival of the one that Parliament itself has approved to be procured for the state, amongst other aircraft for the Air Force.
Magdan Aviation says it will pursue legal action against the Ghana Airports Company Limited following the takeover of its fixed base operator terminal at Kotoka International Airport. In a statement, Accra International Airport. In a statement, the company says the Ghana Airport Company Limited breached their license agreement and ignored a pending court process when officials allegedly entered the facility and removed equipment earlier this week. Magdan Aviation insists it has settled outstanding rent and says the agreement required 90 days notice before any eviction action. And Daryl Kwao joins me in studio with details. Daryl.
Yes, Mamiesi. So, Magdan Aviation claims in the statement that it experienced a brief payment delay triggered by operational challenges amid current global business crisis. Quote, this temporary delay was fully rectified with all outstanding amounts settled in good faith. It says to characterize this brief administrative matter as a fundamental breach of contract does not reflect the reality of their long-standing partnership with the Ghana Airports Company Limited or their commitment to meeting financial commitments. The company, it says, made several attempts to engage the Ghana Airports Company Limited, but these efforts were declined. Critically, in the statement, it says it wishes to draw attention to the Ghana Airport Company's disregard for the explicit terms of the agreement. The contract governing the operations at Terminal 1 clearly stipulates, it says, that the Ghana Airports Company Limited is required to provide Magdan Aviation with a 90-day notice of eviction before taking any action to remove them from the premises.
Thank you, Daryl. An international relations expert, Ishmael Hovo, has dismissed calls that the Foreign Affairs Minister, Samuel Okudzeto-Ablakwa, should have sought parliamentary approval before Ghana's counter-terrorism cooperation with Nigeria and the United States. The demand led by the ranking on Parliament's Foreign Affairs Committee, Samuel Abu-Jinapo, followed the minister's disclosure at Chatham House in London about a trilateral security collaboration to tackle militant attacks in northern Nigeria. But Dr. Lover argues that such high-level security arrangements typically fall within the executive authority.
I think that is not appropriate because it's not Ghana that is directly conducting those. And in any case, if it is the case that Ghana is launching an attack on a sovereign nation, then you can say that. In this case, it's about intelligence collaboration between Ghana, US, and Nigeria.
Advocates for women inclusion in sectors of the economy have set out practical measures they say could secure fair representation at a women's event headlined by Vice President Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman. Women acknowledged the challenges faced and offered concrete recommendations. Hannah Dami reports.
Despite policies and intentional actions taken by governments and institutions to bridge the inequality gap in many sectors of the economy, the gap remains slightly bridged or widens even further. The question then is, are the women not availing themselves, or the measures being outlined are not practically feasible to implement? According to the advocates, a shift is needed in the formulation and implementation of the inclusion agenda. This was mentioned by CEO of Stratcom Africa, Esther Korba.
A lot of policies stay on paper because people who are supposed to implement the policies still hold a mindset that the policy by itself cannot change. So it is important to have participatory policy development.
Hello, Adami, with that report, and that's how we end this morning's bulletin here on Joe 99.7 FM. Daryl Carl is up next with business.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Google me. At what time when you come back, we are not hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car? No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mindset be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them. Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel? Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you. Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside? I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small. Go. Yo, Pana. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
When I say ABSA, you say yes. ABSA Bakiti, we go say yes this 2026 till your jobs start dropping down. Yes, you listening to me right now. I know you get dreams. A work is here, and they work it well. Like me, I want to buy that Porsche car I've been dreaming of. I move into my dream house. No landlord will say me. Join the ABSA family and let's help you say yes to your dreams with tailored banking solutions from loans, mortgages, credit cards to digital banking and more. Make 2026 the year of yes with ABSA. Your story matters.
You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy friend. Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
That's it.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
Cast your mind back to 2022. The prices were rising. The stress was high. Every liter of fuel felt like a sacrifice. Do you remember who stepped forward first? When others were comfortable with high prices, Star Oil chose you. We cut our own profits so you could keep your AC on, keep your engines running, and keep your life moving without the heavy burden. We gave you room to breathe when things felt tight. Because of you, our star savers, we became number one. Today, the pumps are a battleground. Others are finally cutting prices because they have to. But Star Oil, we do it because we want to. Don't just chase a price, remember a friendship. We were there for you then, and with new innovations coming your way, we are here for you now. Star Oil, still quality and affordable fuels for all.
What are you paying for? A delicious meal at the restaurant? Do it with SG Ghana Visa Card. Buying fuel for your car? Do it with SG Ghana Visa Card. Shopping online or at the mall? When you need to pay, do Do it with SG Ghana Visa Card. With a large network of merchants and payment points, the SG Ghana Visa Card is your secure and convenient way to get things done in Ghana. You can also use the SG Ghana Visa Card for secure online purchases. Make your life easy and use your SG Ghana Visa Card today. To find out more, call 0302 214 314. That's 0302 214 314.
Societe Generale Ghana, the future is you.
Chale, imagine hitting the road with total peace of mind. That's the Asempa Super promo, packed with goodies from Imperial General Assurance. From January 1st to April 30, when you insure or renew your motor policy, you are not just protecting your car or yourself. You stand a chance to win instant rewards that make every drive feels like a celebration.
Here's what's waiting for you. Free fuel and EV charging coupons to keep you moving. Free vehicle diagnosis at accredited garages. A 1-year life insurance cover for extra protection and branded souvenirs, umbrellas, tissue boxes, and more.
Don't let this moment pass. Call 0577 667 436 to 8. Speak to your broker or visit any of our agents nationwide. Insure, drive, and win big with Imperial.
Follow us on social media for all updates. T's and C's apply.
Imperial General Assurance. Solid protection.
Imperial General Assurance, solid protection.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, and Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you, which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Report, brought to us by Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank, and Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. Akwafu.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm great. You?
Oh, as you can see, God is still taking care of his children.
Looking forward to the weekend?
Yes. Let's see what the weekend brings. A lot of work to be done this weekend.
On the farm, I guess.
Oh, not on the farm.
Okay.
Not on the farm. I think I'm going to be in Accra this time around.
Okay.
I'm not going to be in the farm. I got a message from my supervisor, which means there's work to be done.
Work to be done.
Charlie,
Yeah.
See you. But Daryl, the deadline for the Safari experience, for the discount is today.
Wow.
Yes.
Charlie.
So just call 053 100 3813. Now remember the number. 053 100 3813.
Yeah, take advantage of the discount.
Take advantage of it.
Yeah.
Charlie, because you see, for many of us, the only time we leave the city is when we are probably going for a funeral, and not to go and have fun.
Yeah.
Particularly if you're married, you need to plan.
Lawrence.
Okay? Why are you mentioning Lawrence Segwefia's name?
Yeah, he needs to.
But Lawrence has been doing that.
Oh, has he?
Oh, yeah, that I know. I don't have his permission to say it.
Okay.
But that I know. He says I can say it, you see? That one I know.
Well, he should include this. Yeah.
Yeah, we can still give him a very good package.
Yes.
Lawrence, you get a good package.
When you look at the things that are going to be happening there, if you want to quantify it, I mean, what we are paying is not.
Daryl, have you decided to go with Madame?
Of course.
Fantastic.
Of course.
Now you're talking. You see, so I mean, as partners driving to work now, you should begin to have the conversation. Or if you're still home, go and ask your partner, darling, we have to be there. It's very important. No, look, Daryl, it's so nice when you and your partner are out of all the traffic and the hustle in Accra. Charlie, anytime I've been to Safari Eco Park, Charlie, I don't feel like coming back to Accra. To be very honest with you, and you can see the animals. They're just walking around. You wake up in the morning. The last time I woke up, I saw these birds, and I'm like, oh, okay, I like that.
A different feel.
A different feel, And they're not going to, hurt you. You just relax and have fun. You have the
Enjoy nature.
longest walkway in West Africa.
Wow.
The largest aviary in West Africa. 400 bird species.
Wow.
And what a joy to feel. In fact, if you come with your children, they would so love you for giving them that treat.
Experience, yeah.
So, till the end of today, if you make payment, it's 4,500 for an individual and 7,000 for a couple. But you also call and make arrangements for the family package, okay? Mm-hmm. And you definitely would love it. Daryl, this morning, I started with Wogbejeke because we're talking about the people of, we're talking about Gadangme, the Ga people.
Okay.
We want to understand who they are. We want to understand their traditions, their practices, their customs. And so this morning, we have somebody joining us. He's from the Ga Manchester Palace.
Okay.
He's going to help us understand who they are, what they do. Okay, the Ga traditional family systems and everything. We need to understand them. And so stay with us here on the Super Morning Show. And as part of our Ghana Month conference, you always get to learn something new. And I'm always excited because I learn. I always learn new things. And those new things would also shape you. It's always important when you're learning new things. And so this morning, we'll get into the history of the Ga people before we get into the other practices, whether it's from Nigeria or it's from Israel. We'll get into it. There are some who trace the history to Israel because the belief is that, we all come from Israel because that's where the biblical stories would tell us that mankind started from. The Garden of Eden is actually in present-day Iraq, but hey.
I see.
Yeah, the Garden of Eden. Or Pastor, is that not true?
Why are you asking me?
But also coming up this morning, we're going to do something unique. We have a lot of prizes to be won.
Okay. I thought I heard about that yesterday.
Yes.
We're going to call in and sing what patriotic songs.
So when you call and you sing these patriotic songs, so for instance, listen to this one.
Okay,
Once
great.
you hear the pause, then you continue singing.
I'm not sure if they still do sing these songs in our schools, because I remember when we were in school, we were singing those songs.
Oh, they do?
Okay.
Last week I played it because my son came home and would just not let me sleep until I teach him or I play the song for him to also, rehearse. Because they're going to sing it in school the following day. No, that one was not even Yanara Assassin. It was Ghana Nyiba. That day was Ghana Nyiba.
Okay.
Yeah, Ghana Nyiba. And this one Lawrence understands. Yeah, he came, says, Daddy, please give me your phone so I can listen to Ghana Nyiba. And so they teach them.
Nice.
And I was excited when, you hear the young boy learning FS songs. It's all good, So, folks, let's do this together here on the Super Morning Show. As always, get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS. Then on WhatsApp, 055-1111-997. Daryl, who gets the trumpet?
Well, since we are doing Ga history this morning, I think we should sound it up for our Ga people. We love you.
Okay, so to our Gadangme brothers, we say...
Okay, trumpets. Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, National Petroleum Authority increases fuel price floor for the next 2 weeks. Petrol expected not to be sold below 11 cedis 57 pesos and diesel 14 cedis 35 pesos. Also coming up, tax consultant Francis Moboy warns any attempt to pressure government to remove some taxes on petroleum products could lead to serious consequences on revenue target for the year. Plus, in our business journal, we'll tell you how the celebration of Ghana Month is boosting the purchases of fugu. Stay with us. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening from Koforidie on KTU Radio. The National Petroleum Authority has increased the price floor for the various petroleum products for the next 2 weeks. Details in the following report.
Based on the action taken by the National Petroleum Authority, a litre of petrol should not be sold below 11 Ghana cedis 57 pesos from Monday. Diesel, which has also seen some significant increase, should not be sold below 14 Ghana cedis 35 pesos per litre. The National Petroleum Authority, in the notice to the various players in the sector seen by Joy Business, however, notes that this price floor excludes other charges like marketers and dealers' margin, so as the premiums charged by the various traders. So now it is clear that when it comes to diesel and you factor all these charges, consumers may now pay more than 15 Ghana cedis per litre from Monday. We should also not forget that from next week, there wouldn't be anything like discounted prices for consumers that drive to some service stations in the country.
Meanwhile, the Executive Secretary of the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers, Winston Amoah, is urging government to take strategic steps to stabilize the fuel market and cushion Ghanaians against the impact of tensions in the Middle East.
I am even surprised the market has not returned the numbers at the pumps yet. The Energy Ministry, the Finance Ministry should be cranking the numbers by this time to also see what they can do to ensure that we do not get to the 17 or the 18. Because once you get to those prices, even when you expect them to drop, they are quite sticky. And so I would expect that some intervention be placed because once prices of petroleum products go up, you are increasing virtually everything. Transport operators are already asking for some upward adjustment in their operational returns. That would mean that everybody else would be asking for a little more money. And I think that some analysis would need to be done immediately before we get to Monday.
While still on fuel prices, tax consultant Francis Timoboy is kicking against moves to pressure government to remove some taxes on petroleum products. He warns that any attempt to remove taxes on fuel at the current moment will negatively impact government's projected revenue for this year.
Yes, it's a tricky one, and for me, this is a critical test for government because since the economic indicators started doing good, this is the major hit that government is having. We've heard people saying that we should remove some of the taxes, but it needs to be balanced really because if you look at some of the taxes that were introduced, for example, the Dumsor levy, it is supposed to deal with some financial obligations that has already been committed. And so for me, what I'm expecting is that government should be able to do some analysis to see which one will have a wider impact. If having power crisis will have a wider impact on the Ghanaian economy, then potentially we may decide to leave the Dumsor levy and look at some other taxes, even though, just like Duncan has said, it may not bring down the fuel prices as we are seeing. Targeting some special financial obligatory levies like the Dumsor levy can also, spill over and then go and bring power crisis.
That was tax consultant Francis Timoboy. Now, businesses and manufacturing firms have ruled out an immediate increase in prices of goods due to the current war in the Middle East and projected hikes in fuel prices. They argue the expected cost can be absorbed now. John Awini is chairman of the Food and Beverages Association of Ghana. He spoke on PM Express Business Edition.
For now, I would say that there shouldn't be any panic in the Ghanaian market. We have a lot of goods in the market. What is happening now is just demand is very low, and because demand is low in the country currently, goods are stocked. As to what will happen subsequently will depend on how long this war will go, and then how government also handles certain parameters or things in the country. How will the government handle inflation? How will the government handle exchange rate? How will the government handle fuel price issues? How will the government handle ECG, electricity, utility?
You heard John Awini. He is chairman of the Food and Beverages Association of Ghana. You're listening to the Joy Business Report. Now, the celebration of Ghana Month is bringing renewed attention to traditional fashion and boosting business for sellers of fugu, the popular smock originating from northern Ghana. Interviews with several vendors indicate that business is good, with traders recording increased sales as more people purchase the traditional outfit. Here's more in our business journal.
Ghana Month celebrations are not only reviving cultural pride, but also boosting business for sellers of traditional wear, particularly fugu. the iconic smock from northern Ghana. Across several markets, vendors say demand for the garment has increased significantly as many Ghanaians choose to celebrate the country's heritage by wearing locally made attire.
This year, there have been a lot of people requesting for fugu and then the fugu fabric because of the trends that happened last month. This month particularly, people are patronizing the fugu more than the kente.
The kente and fugu business this year has been good. Looking at the recent hype by the president and then this whole Zambia banter online, it's really resulted in high patronage.
According to some vendors, the growing demand reflects a shift in fashion trends as younger customers increasingly embrace traditional clothing.
And previously, fugu was more predominantly in the north, so people in the south did not really embrace it. But over time, we have become versatile in how to use fugu, especially the female ones.
Before they used to wear it occasionally, but it's becoming more of something that everybody loves to wear all the time, and it's helping the business boom, and it's also creating job opportunity for other people.
While some sellers say their prices have remained stable during the season, some vendors indicate that a few traders have increased prices due to the rising demand.
My prices has not changed because I already have the workers who have been weaving for me and then doing the fugu for me. So the price is still the same. But I've heard of increase in prices at some places. But at my end, it is still the same.
Despite these variations, many traders remain optimistic about the future of the business. They believe the growing appreciation for Ghanaian culture will sustain the industry, making fugu not just a seasonal purchase, but a regular part of everyday fashion.
Fugu is here to stay. Anything that is handmade and done well transcends generations. In our culture, see how well we cherish kente. Kente that probably your grandma or your great-grandma used is still there, serving the family. So kente or fugu is not just a fabric per se, but it is tradition and our heritage woven into fabric.
As Ghana continues to celebrate its cultural heritage, the rising demand for fugu suggests that tradition and business are weaving together to create new opportunities for local traders. For Joy Business, Sarah Esinam Etiemu reports.
All right, thanks Sarah for that report. And before we go, a look at the markets for you this morning. Crude oil open trading at $100 a barrel this morning. Gold increased to $27, is selling at $5,106 an ounce. Cocoa lost about $100, is trading this morning at $3,315 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar going for 11 cedis 10 pesos. That's what major banks are offering their clients. A British pound 14 cedis 72 pesos. The euro going for 12 cedis 69 pesos. The forex bureaus quoting the dollar at 11 cedis 80 pesos. More news on our website myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for listening. It's back to Winston and the team with more of the Super Morning Show.
Thank you very much, Daryl. $100.
Yeah, I just wanted to cross check again to see if we're still there.
Well, I just checked before.
Okay.
I just checked before coming here.
Yes.
Yes, it's still
$100, 16 cents.
Yeah.
About.
Anyway, maybe we
God
can
is good.
be inspired by Joe Mettel's gap phrase this morning. So let's enjoy this one.
Clap your hands, everybody. I tried it. Machioli, nyumoe Chemonu chobele mi susuma Machoyi mi nyumoe Chemonu chobele mi susuma Machoyi mi nyumoe Chemonu chobele mi susuma Machoyi mi nyumoe Chemonu chobele mi susuma Dromoni kenini joye ho ade Ekemi bi nyekami nyekwa Akemi bele nwesa flejiana Koni jomo ane ashwenye no Dromoni kenini jo chofele de Ekemi bi nyekami nyekwa Akemi bele nwesa flejiana Koni jomo ane ashwenye no Machoyi mi nyumoe Chemonu chobele mi susuma Machoyi mi nyumoe Chemonu chobele mi susuma Alright, say Drama ni kenini jo chofele de Ekemi bi nyekami nyekwa Akemi bele nwesa flejiana Oni jomo ane ashwenye no Dromoni kenini jo chofele de Ekemi bi nyekami nyekwa Akemi bele nwesa flejiana Koni jomo ane ashwenye no Ikenye kwa boniwe Kochia no belo Chema jife Amefe amewoso Yakwa boniwe Kochia no belo Chema jife Amefe amewoso Wemalemi Amanuwe Sankwi Wemalemi
And that's Joe Metal with God Praise here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And this morning, my man Kweku Asante has joined us for the news review. Sometimes I call him Kweku Asante.
Yeah, someone accosted me. I was like, why does Winston call you Kweku Asante like that? I'm like, you have to ask that guy.
Kweku Asante.
Yeah.
I just blend Kweku is like the Ever version.
Yeah.
Ashanti. It's okay. Let's get into our Drive Safe campaign brought to us by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Imperial General Assurance Solid Protection. So you know what to do. Avoid all distractions. Keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible. Drive with your lights on at night, and that's how to drive safely. But look, my tip on Friday, simple. Please, don't drink and drive.
Yes. You know, they say Friday, but you know people also say that Friday in Tufu.
Yeah, but this one, you see, my brother, years ago I was involved in an accident.
Oh.
Kweku, I was in my lane. This guy moved from his lane into my lane. When I saw him, I gave him lights, like drawing attention that he was doing something wrong.
Yeah.
When I realized he was still coming, he was speeding.
Yeah.
So I decided to get onto the shoulder of the road.
The road. He's still chasing you down.
He followed me there and hit the car.
It's almost like he has been sent as a hit after you.
You see?
Yeah.
And my point is that, look, it's not just about you.
Yeah.
You can also put others at risk.
And that is the point. That is the point about dangerous driving. Because it's not just about, you can be the perfect driver, observe all the traffic rules, and someone will just come and kill you because they do not observe the rules, because they are drunk, because they are that. So let's protect ourselves. Do not drink.
In case you want to drink, I will not be the one to tell you not to drink.
Yeah.
If you want to drink, I beg you.
Take Uber.
Boat, Yango, whatever, taxi, go. Have all the fun. And then go back home.
Yeah.
If you don't like that, if you think that, why should I sit in this, then stay in your house.
And then when you finish, you go and sleep with your hangover.
You go and sleep. It's as simple as that. Okay, stay in your house. And then have your drink. But please, don't put others at risk. Because you want to have fun. But let me share with you our fuel tips for today. Make the safe switch today. Empty any fuel from plastic bottles into proper metal or certified containers, your life and property are worth more than convenience. Start the weekend safely with Comac. You know, I was having a conversation because with the fear that
prices are about to go up.
But Charlie, if you are such that you cannot buy and keep.
Okay, you cannot go and buy gallons and put it.
Charlie, anyway, let's learn how to say it right this morning. Brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either, I say either.
So today I want us to learn the pronunciation of this word. Flammable. Flammable.
Oh, that's a word.
Yes.
Flammable.
Yes.
It's not flammable.
No.
Inflammable.
Inflammable.
Wow.
I know. I know that FLAME is pronounced flame. So the temptation is to say flammable, but that is not how you say it right. Okay?
Yeah.
So now that you know, go ahead and say it right. Okay, so that is how you say it right, which means we can now get into the newspapers. But before we get into the newspapers this morning here on the Super Morning Show, let me tell you what Kingdom Books and Stationery are doing. Okay, so this is what I want you to do. Get on to kingdomstoreonline.com for all your quality office essentials, equipment and furniture at affordable prices. And Kingdom Books will, arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time. They offer free delivery within Accra and Tema and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions have applied at Kingdom. Quality and affordability are their hallmarks. Now, your car takes care of you every day, so it's time for you to do same. Protect your car with a comprehensive motor insurance policy with SG Ghana Sound Drive. Get free fuel coupons as rewards. You can also get exciting branded souvenirs when you buy or renew your third-party policy, or a new Smart Drive policy, a third-party policy with an extra layer of protection and benefits. Promo lasts from now to the 31st of March 2026. Let's help you take care of your car so that every drive feels more secure. Call 0302-214-314 for more information, or walk into the nearest SG Ghana branch to buy or renew your motor insurance policy today. SG Ghana Sound Drive is underwritten by Salam Alliance General. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana, the future is you. Let's get into the newspapers now. And the newspaper review brought to us by Syntex Tank, you're strong, you're tough. Access Bank, more than banking. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuel for all. And Enterprise Insurance, your advantage.
Let's start with the Daily Guide. It comes with the big photo of Reverend John Ntimfojo, the minority spokesperson on Defense and Interior. And it says, government in massive security recruitment scam. That is the view of the minority, given the mass disqualification we've seen with the security recruitment exercise. And then Sampa traditional leaders call for peace amidst chieftaincy dispute. And then Telecel records revenue growth poised for expansion, with a photo of engineer Patricia Bona, the CEO of Telecel, a picture of her in this very studio.
Yeah, she was here yesterday.
Yeah, and then we'll verify eligibility of all aspirants, NPP, as they begin their registration for ahead of their internal elections. And then the publisher, it says, a Blackwest reckless remarks raise terror threat. Talking about that comment from the foreign minister in London about how Ghana coordinated with the US and Nigeria in attacking ISIS, and then refund 113 million to failed recruits. That is the demand of the minority. Comes again with a photo of the Reverend John Ntimfojo. And then Ghana Airport Company Limited evicts McDan Aviation property. The company is suing. We have a statement from McDan this morning as well. Sampa elders decry violations of court order. And then why gold board is the definitive answer to currency volatility. There's a story on page 5 of the Ghanaian publisher.
Great. And the Daily Graphic this morning says, President commissions LPG vessel in South Korea to boost energy security. Ashanti region attracts $3.4 billion in foreign direct investment. That's over a 30-year period. Refund fees to disqualified recruitment applicants. Minority urges government. And I ask, why do they even need to pay? Okay, why do they need to pay to get into the security services? Professor Quarty proposes PPP to expand education access, improve outcomes. That's Wesley Grammar School at 70. The back page says encroachment threatens Wager water treatment plant. An IGP deploys special team to Gbenyiri following communal clashes. The news center has this story. E&P set to operate Damai mine. Acquisition talks date back to 2023. I'll bring you an update on this shortly. And NPP online registration targets 1 million members. A Blackwest disclosure exposes Ghana to terror threat. And girls dominate 2025 WASI Distinction Awards. Oh, good news. MTN 2026 SME Accelerate program to strengthen SME competitiveness. It means we can get into the online news review this morning. And it's brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest. So your business deserves every chance to grow, and Zenith Bank is here to make it happen. Open a Zenith SME account today and unlock powerful solutions designed to fuel business growth and also enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME business card design to help you manage business spend and make secure payments for goods and services. With the Zenith SME business card, you enjoy free customized digital SME trainings, free marketing toolkit, access to Visa practical business skills training, 24/7 access to funds, and so much more. Give your business the boost it deserves. Open a Zenith SME business account today and sign up to a Zenith business card. For more information, visit zenithbank.com.gh. Zenith Bank in your best interest. And on myjoyonline.com this morning,
there's a big story there. I mean, NPA increases fuel price floor for March 16 window. Petrol now to start at 11.57 cedis, with diesel now pegged at 14.35. That means from 16th of March, which is just Monday, the least you can expect to buy your petrol is 11.57 and diesel at 14.35. Yeah. Kumak is actually warning that diesel could go as much as 18 Ghana cedis. So this is the price floor. Obviously, with all that is happening in the Strait of Hormuz, coming back to bite. And Ghana to submit UN resolution on slavery reparations. I brought support. There's a story of the airport terminating the fixed base operation agreement with Magdan Aviation. There's also a story of the company suing and alleging that the airport company has breached a court injunction. And then President Mohammed's use of brother's private jet breaches his own code of conduct, Wale MP. And then there's a response from the government, all on my Joy Online. Mohammed's use of brother's jet not permanent. It is due to a lack of reliable state aircraft. Felix Ofusukwache.
Great. CityNewsroom.com this morning says Magdan accuses Ghana Airport Company Limited of breaching contract, defying court injunction. I've seen the statement from the Magdan Group, and they say, look, the contract says you give us a 90-day eviction notice. You didn't do that. And, business and payments and all. Could the Ghana Airport Company, for instance, have given some more time? Could Magdan also have negotiated further, for some more time? Because, for me, what I say every time is Ghanaian businesses deserve to be helped, to thrive. And
you have to ask yourself, if this was a foreign company, perhaps would it have been the same way and all of that?
And you see, the optics also sometimes, so give them the chance to pay and work. Also on citynewsroom.com, stranded Ghanaians in Doha asked to submit travel details to embassy. Be patient, government working to create more jobs. Asidin Ketia to Ghanaians. And Cocoa Board, farmers were ignored in $100 million cocoa farm tools procurement. Police killed 2 robbery suspects in shootout on Obuasi Dunko Highway. And Anasafo says Mohammed's use of brother's jet is never free. State only pays fuel for private jet used by Mahama Kwachi Ofosu explaining there. Okay, let's get into the details of the newspapers.
Yeah, there's this big story. I mean, the massive security recruitment exercise that happened and the disqualifications thereof. The minority is talking about the government engaged in a recruitment scam and a Ponzi scheme. It says the minority in Parliament, this story from Ernest Kofi Edu from Parliament House, says the minority in Parliament has accused the government of orchestrating what it describes as a massive recruitment scam in the ongoing enlistment exercise into the country's security services, alleging that hundreds of thousands of unemployed youth have been misled and financially exploited. According to the ranking member on the Defence and Interior Committee of Parliament, Reverend John Intim-Fojo, the recruitment process has raised serious concerns about transparency, fairness and integrity, insisting that the entire exercise appears to have been designed to extract money from desperate job seekers rather than offer genuine employment opportunities. Addressing a press conference in Parliament yesterday, Reverend Intim-Fojo said more than 506,000 young Ghanaians responded to the government's call to apply for positions in the Ghana Police Service, Immigration Service, the Fire Service, and the Prison Service. However, he said the Minister for Interior recently disclosed that only 5,000 applicants will eventually be recruited from that large pool. I mean, it's such a big story for me. We've been following it in Parliament this week. If you had only 5,000 space to enlist into these 4 security agencies, couldn't we have done something about the whole recruitment process so that 500,000 people don't apply when you only have 5,000? Could we not have just decided to make the qualifications quite stringent, to tailor it to fit the kind of people you seek to recruit? 5,000 and allow 500,000 people to apply.
Good. I've heard that argument, and I mean, it makes a lot of sense. But I'd also add, because we are selling these forms, I mean, you can actually make the argument that, why don't you say sell 40 or 50,000 forms, and once it gets to that, that's the end of it. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So why don't you make it free? Okay?
Yeah.
Just apply. Okay, you go for the body examination, then you go for the exam, aptitude test. If you qualify, then you go for the medicals, then the physical training, everything. You do it. It's as simple as that. Yeah. Why should people pay?
In fact, if you look at the number, 500,000 people over to 220 cedis per person, that is 110 million Ghana cedis that the state has taken from these people when it's only offering 5,000 jobs.
No. Look, anyway, so I agree that those who didn't make it, their money is be refunded to them.
Yeah.
But if we get to the news center, page 2, something that would interest a lot of people is, this story about ENP to engineers and planners to actually operate the Damine mine. Acquisition talks date back to 2023. And I can understand why the paper put it that way. So it doesn't look like engineers and planners owned by Ibrahim Mahama is doing this because his brother is in government. But the story says that fresh documents reviewed by the newspaper show that Engineers and Planners Limited, an indigenous mining contractor with over 30 years experience, began positioning itself to assume operations of the Damine mine several years before the mine's eventual transition from Goldfields to the government of Ghana. The earliest indications of ENP's interest in the Damine mine appear in the engagements dating back to 2022, when the company began initiating discussions around the potential acquisition of the mine or its underlying shareholding structure. At the time, ENP was already operating at Damine as a mining contractor, providing services within the mine's operations. Now, this placed the Ghanaian firm in a unique position. It possessed operational familiarity with the mine and its geological conditions, as well as established working relationship with Goldfields management. And the first significant turning point in the timeline appears in September 2023. The story says, in a letter dated September 4, 2023, titled Notice of Demobilization, Goldfields informed ENP that the company intended to wind down operations at the Damine mine, and the letter requested ENP to demobilize all mining equipment from the site, signaling that the company was preparing to transition from active pit mining. And we're told that rather than withdraw quietly from the site, ENP responded with a strategic counter-proposal in a letter dated September 25, 2023, addressed to the CEO of Goldfields, the Ghanaian mining company formally requested the opportunity to purchase the Damine mine, and the proposal represented a bold move by the indigenous contractor, signaling its intention to transform from a service provider to a mine owner. However, the response from Goldfields created further uncertainty. We are told just 4 days later in an email, Goldfields indicated that it was still assessing its options regarding the future of the Daman mine. Okay, so
yeah, I like the twist with the 2023 there. You know,
yes,
they were very clear to make it clear that, listen, they started right before John Mahama assumed the presidency. Let's do some more stories, because there's a lot of tension in Sampa, where traditional leaders are calling for peace amidst a chieftaincy dispute. And the story is from Florence Asamoah Dom in the Daily Guide. It says traditional leaders of Sampa traditional area in the Bono region have called on President John Mahama to help restore peace in the area following a recent chieftaincy crisis. At a press briefing held in Accra, the traditional leaders stated that the disputes in that part of the country is gradually escalating beyond their control. And there's a quote. It says, "What is happening in Sampa is not a mere traditional disagreement. It is a crisis that is festering, escalating, and threatening to spiral beyond control." The traditional leaders stated that for nearly 20 years, succession to the paramount stool was subject to lawful mediation, which moved from family deliberations to the traditional council and ultimately to the Asantehene Otumfuo II, who is the overlord of the Sampa stool, with both the Samo Dia family and the Efia Techua Menu voluntarily under his authority. The other that the Efia Techua family was then granted the right to nominate a chief, and Anasangba Jafla II was nominated and accepted and was going through the process to be gazetted. They, however, noted that before the gazette, another faction issued public threats with some members of the Efia Techua family being killed and properties being destroyed. And for those of you who know the Sampa area, it's been boiling. A lot of news reports every now and then from there. I mean, chieftaincy, it leads to a lot of trouble. So, I mean, it's a good call for the government to intervene through the chieftaincy ministry and religious affairs ministry. Just get this over with, deal with it. These are two factions. You can see them around the table, but sometimes it's much deeper than that. It's very difficult. So maybe they can enlist you. I mean, you are from that part of the
I'm from the western region.
Western, and you know.
Well, but the chieftaincy minister is from Banda. That's in the Bono region.
Yeah, he's just very close.
He can help deal with it. Okay, the local government chieftaincy and religious affairs minister Ahmed Ibrahim should help deal with the situation. Now, the Daily Graphic talks about the president commissioning LPG vessel in South Korea to boost energy security. So, President John Mahama has commissioned a new state-of-the-art liquefied petroleum gas LPG vessel in Korea, describing it as a strategic asset that will enhance energy security and support the cleaner energy agenda across the continent. Addressing a gathering, industry leaders and partners, President Mahama emphasized that the occasion represented far more than the launch of a single vessel. He stated that it marked a significant milestone in strengthening the infrastructure that underpinned the global LPG supply chain. The quote here says, for countries such as Ghana and many across Africa that rely partly on LPG imports to complement domestic production, the expansion of global shipping capacity is essential. It enhances supply security, improves reliability, stabilizes pricing through more efficient logistics, and creates opportunities to diversify supply across, the international markets. And the president commended the leadership, technical expertise, and strategic foresight demonstrated by Sahara Group, WAGL Energy, and all partners involved in the project. The vessel is MT Asharami Ghana, also as a symbol of progress, inspiring further investment, innovation, and collaboration.
Yeah, before we go for BBC, let's do this story that has an impact on all of us. On myjoyonline.com, it says the National Petroleum Authority has set new minimum price floors for petroleum products for the second pricing window of March, that is effective March 16 to the end of March. Under the revised price floor, petrol has increased from 10.46 Ghana cedis to 11.57 cedis per litre. Diesel has also seen a significant adjustment, rising from 11.42 to 14.35 cedis per litre. Industry observers say this could be one of the sharpest movements in the price floor for a single product in recent times. LPG has also been adjusted upward to 10.67 per kilogram from 9.38 that was sold previously. In a notice to oil marketing companies cited by Joy Business, the MPA stated, as per the petroleum products pricing guidelines and all oil marketing companies and LPGs are entreated to comply with the above price floors for the window under consideration.
Great, which means we can bring you the BBC News now. Thank you very much. Kweku Asante, brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us, and Glyco, we cushion you for life.
At 8:30 GMT, Business Daily.
Today we meet the founder of one of India's largest private aviation companies. She shares her journey of launching her business whilst facing sexism, family opposition, and a cancer diagnosis.
Now it's back to Newsday. This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Hello, you're with Newsday on the BBC World Service with Catherine Birahanga and Rob Young. Welcome to the programme.
Yes, Israel says it's launched a fresh wave of attacks on the Iranian capital, Tehran, including on a site linked to nuclear weapons. We've been getting lines from Iran, people talking about loud explosions in the capital and other parts of the country.
While supporting its operations against Iran, the United States says that one of its refuelling aircraft has crashed in Iraq. We'll get the latest on that.
And in response to the crisis over oil supplies, Washington says it will permit the sale of some Russian oil. The price of a barrel of crude has now settled at above $100 a barrel.
Yeah, a controversial move. We'll discuss that issue with a member of the Ukrainian Parliament. But we'll start this hour with a bulletin of the very latest BBC News.
BBC News with Moira Alderson. Israel has carried out overnight airstrikes in Iran. More explosions have been heard this morning in the Iranian capital, Tehran. Israel's military says it struck more than 200 targets in western and central Iran in the last day. Israel has also expanded its operations against Iran's ally, Hezbollah, in Lebanon. John Donnison reports from Jerusalem.
Almost 2 weeks into this war, Israel's military again hit Iran overnight, targeting what it said was regime infrastructure. At the same time, it is expanding its operation against Hezbollah in Lebanon. In his first news conference of the conflict, Israel's Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu reiterated that one war aim was to create the conditions so the Iranian people could rise up and topple the government. There is no sign of that happening yet.
Saudi Arabia's defence ministry says it's intercepted nearly 25 drones targeting several regions of the country, including the diplomatic quarter in the capital, Riyadh. The area, which houses foreign embassies, has been attacked by Iranian drones before, as has a major oil field, which was again unsuccessfully targeted on Thursday night. Other Gulf countries neighbouring Iran also came under fire overnight. The price of oil has remained high in Asia, trading at about $100 per barrel. On Thursday, crude oil finished the day above the $100 mark for the first time since 2022, when Russia invaded Ukraine. Earlier, the US permitted the temporary sale of some Russian oil to increase global supply. The US Treasury approved a licence which covers oil and petroleum products already loaded onto vessels as of Thursday. Our business correspondent, Nick Marsh, has more details.
This is terrible news for Ukraine. Very good news, obviously, from Moscow's point of view. I was just seeing some reporting in the Financial Times earlier, which suggested that Russia's getting an extra $150 million a day from its energy exports due to the blockage in the Strait of Hormuz. This 30-day waiver that the White House has issued to countries, basically saying, yes, you can buy this sanctioned oil. We saw it with India. The United States granted India this waiver in particular about a week ago. So the US sort of walking back on its sanctions to desperately try and get more oil into the supply, get prices down. But it has to be said, looking at prices now, it does not seem to be making any difference at all.
The US military says a refueling aircraft has crashed in western Iraq. American officials say the incident involved 2 planes, but was not the result of hostile or friendly fire. They said rescue efforts were ongoing and that one aircraft managed to land safely in Israel. 6 crew members are thought to have been on the crashed plane. Iran's military claimed on state television that an allied Iraqi group had targeted the aircraft with a missile, killing everyone on board. BBC News. The United States has launched a probe into 60 countries for what it called failures to take action on forced labour. China, India and EU states are among those targeted. It follows a separate investigation by US trade envoy James Greer into excess industrial capacity. Analysts say both steps could be used by Donald Trump to justify new tariffs. Police in Afghanistan say 4 people have been killed and 15 injured in a new wave of Pakistani airstrikes in the capital, Kabul. The Taliban government says other cities have also been targeted, including Kandahar, where Pakistan attacked fuel depots belonging to a private airline. Pakistan has not publicly commented on the latest strikes. The UN says almost 200 Afghan civilians have been killed in recent attacks. Cuba's foreign ministry has announced the country will soon release 51 prisoners following talks between Cuban diplomats and the Vatican. The ministry described the gesture as a sign of goodwill towards the Holy See. It did not identify the prisoners nor say why they're behind bars, saying only that they'd served a major part of their sentences. Scientists at Britain's Cambridge University have called for tighter regulation on toys powered by artificial intelligence. The researchers conducted one of the world's first tests on how children under 5 interact with the technology. They used a cuddly chatbot toy called Gabbo. Our technology editor Zoe Kleiman reports.
The parents involved were interested in Gabbo's potential to teach language and communication skills, but their children frequently struggled to converse with it. The toy didn't hear their interruptions, talked over them, and responded awkwardly to affection. The researchers also advised parents to supervise small children's play with AI-powered toys and to read privacy policies carefully. They also found that nursery workers felt badly informed about whether AI would be beneficial in early years settings.
That's the latest. BBC News.
Hey, Andrea, challenge these days, new level crowd. Where did you pass?
Me, pass somewhere. I just switched for a better life. Hey. I switched for comfort. Look, your salary deserves better.
Switch?
Yeah.
How do you mean?
I switched my salary account to Fidelity Bank. Oh, okay. And that's my jackpot. I get higher loan amounts with lower interest rates, as well as personalized financial support. They gave me a loan to expand my side hustle, and the terms are just flexible.
Wow.
Your salary deserves better.
Oh, my salary deserves better. You see the way you are smiling wide? Yes, I will switch and smile wider. Your salary deserves better. Switch to Fidelity Bank today and enjoy lower interest rate, car and home loan, personalized financial support, and a smile that lasts. Switch and smile wider. Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
If I believe with us, Fidelity. If I know I dey your side, Fidelity.
Pay small, drive covered.
Charlie, my guy. Hey, driving these days be sweet, oh. No pressure, everything's smooth.
Ah, look at you smiling early morning. What's making life so easy like that?
Simple. I'm using Pay As You Earn motor insurance from Coronation.
Pay as you earn?
Yes, same trusted cover, but I pay monthly or quarterly. Just the way I prefer. It's about flexibility.
So I don't have to pay everything at once.
Only if you want to. And with every policy, 50 pesos goes to support the National Road Safety Authority, helping to promote and improve safety on our roads. Visit ecoronation.com, select Pay As You Earn motor insurance, and fill out all required details. Pay with mobile money. Policy comes straight to your phone.
Pay small, drive covered.
Pay As You Earn motor insurance, a flexible option from Coronation.
Pay small, drive covered.
The journey to a successful immigration begins with the right knowledge. Join us on Friday, the 13th of March 2026 at 4 p.m. at the Ghana Shippers Authority, RICH, for the launch of the groundbreaking book, The Immigration Formulae, Rules, Packaging and Strategy. The book, which is written by Wanda Victor Kuta, features a foreword by Professor Dr. Larry D. Matteo. The event will be chaired by Justice Yoni Kolendi. See you there.
Mr. Teacher, please, what happens when the children come to school? How is it that they leave home very neat and return looking so different?
No, stop action, mommy. All the learning and sports demands a lot of energy. So those sweat stains, torn uniforms, and dirty shoes, they show that your kids have been very active.
Hey, Samo!
Your jams need nourishment and energy. Give them the Milo Energy at breakfast, now with vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further. Milo. This advert is FDA approved.
Basic bank is for all.
call. We are not just another band. Whatever you need, you can count and call on that. Only the sick band. Not just another bank.
You won't believe where my students and I are coming from.
I can see the excitement on your face. Tell me where.
Safari Eco Park. They are making it so accessible for schools, offering an unforgettable experience where students learn in nature, connect with wildlife, and truly engage with their surroundings.
Wow, that sounds amazing. But I'm a bit concerned about the cost.
I thought the same at first, but it's actually very affordable. Through a collaboration between Multimedia Group and Safari World, it is just 100 Ghana cedis for primary schools and secondary schools, and 150 Ghana cedis for tertiary schools. This is from February all the way to the end of April.
Oh, that's reassuring. And it's not too far either.
Exactly. It's only an hour drive from Accra, so the trip is convenient and stress-free for both teachers and students.
I love that the children get to learn through experience, not just textbooks. And the teachers can go along and come back relaxed as well. I'm definitely going to recommend this to our school. It sounds like the perfect blend of fun and education.
It really is. It's the kind of experience students never forget.
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
My name is Jonathan, a customer of Enterprise from 2017. Just this January, I bought a new car, so I decided to insure it. And I got a call. I've won a trip to the US for the ultimate football experience. What? I've won? I was shocked. So I have a choice to either go to Mexico, US, or Canada. You could be next, so let's go together.
Jonathan is our first lucky winner of the ultimate football experience in the Insure Night Chili promo, and you could be next. Don't wait. Buy or renew your motor insurance with Enterprise Insurance and stand a chance to enjoy an all-expense-paid ultimate football experience live at the stadium. Plus, you can win instant rewards like fuel coupons, airtime, and branded souvenirs. Promo runs till end of May 2026. Enterprise Insurance, your reliable insurance company, tried and tested for 102 years since 1924. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Enterprise, your advantage.
Syntax Tango! Syntax, hey, I talk very strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, I talk very strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break. When the rain they fall, still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302 680 884 or 0307 086 370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Featuring Baby Jack, BK, what do the beat, yo? Me take you out, don't be down the edge, jumpy, hey, you're back on, that's where you're back on, where you're back on, that's where you're back on, hey, I swear, say, I'm church, that's your coma. When my African gets the beat, dance to the groove and feel the heat. Hey, I swear, someone anti, you know, you need one more, so I'm not traffic, dance to the groove and feel the heat. Namo ya sana, yo, 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 namo ya sana, namo ya sana, namo ya sana, yo. I tell you, say I dey conquer. You dey see them, I white them, they wonder. Now me be the under the fire. African get them, I get swagger. Oh baby, you way I go to follow away. Cause you turn me on, you bring me joy, you make me go away. Africa get the beat, them be sweet, sexy like cheese. With your back on, with your back on, dance with your back on, with your back on, I say them I'm church, that's your coma. When my African gets the beat, dance to the groove and feel the heat. I suppose someone anti you, you need more, so I'm not traffic,
Shadye, boom, yentem, boom, you could do me like boom. I say, Shadye, boom, yentem, boom, you could do them like juju. Kakalika, kalika, kakalika, kalika, kakalika, kalika, kakalika, kakalika, kalika, kakalika, kalika, kakalika. Kaba, hey kaba, see them around, go hide for the tight corner, we know the shake mana, wanna, we know the fear wanna, they know the see say we no be in for that, wanna, them all are informants, Kalika, if I the dance and the just manika, okay we be caterpillar, you go see one day we go 10 to killer, Kalika, if I the dance and the just manika, okay we be caterpillar, you go see one day we go 10 to killer, 10 to killer.
What else? She go want more.
more. When I forget you, I want another she wants more. I'm ready for it. She wants more. Get it in the mission, I go there. You know. Tina macho the bone, I'm releasing me. Get a miss, I can't pay the little more. I'm gonna come, no one know what to say. Get them on the channel, but that she go once more. The thing is so much in the same year. The man I pass, I said you make a phone. No one who's somebody no big problem. So when the galatini will be the Nikalabuli, or be them work cash, me boabi sasuli, Kalani Hucha, Waboma Kumi Mutupe. What is that Markube? She the rush, but I know say she go give to me. If you are saying I was able to pay you to me, into Bako Hoodin, in the penny, I could pay better than I will pimpini. So one of whom I did what you for so bantama. Tina said the Hoodin, the man to maintain. By force, be the witches a once and I get him, I'm a good and I'm a good maintenance. So what else? Charlie, she wants more. Yes, she am a junction. She wants more. Femi Alanka, she wants more. Asonto Fiesta, she wants more. Junction, she wants more. Femi Alanka, she wants more. Asonto Fiesta, she wants more. She wants more.
I could drive you very crazy, oh very crazy, bang on now. Cool it down. I be your taxi, you don't want double, and I go give you double. What the sea say, you don't look for trouble. Me I know the fear. I go wind you away, my heart put here. Make you do one for my day. It's party time. Fiesta. Come and get your money in on me, you know. Come and get money, them in the man of me. 247 in your poly. Get the money in the jam of for Fiesta. Come in the fear for my ladies there. Yo, DJ, you want to call? I take it back. Yo, Ghana man, I'm with you, with your rag. It's a one-time hit, get you where you at. Charlie. She wants more. The Shiamigo Junction. She wants more. Femi Alanka. She wants more. Asonto Fiesta. She wants more. Junction. She wants more. She wants more. Charlie, this girl. She wants more. Charlie, she wants more. First, and I'm going to be now for skinny. What pay me still, man, pain. What my big drove me so, man, man. What trouble let and so, man, train. What jeans I'm saying, that's still me chilly. The chain be back, make killing. About what they share me, one for feeling. I be a twist, keep my no mum failing. It's a Korea move back, put in a new shishi. Madame go don't get a balloon booty. I eat yellow, palagano needy. I be a twist, balakato food. They made a yawn and come papa can't do. When I dropping, what bra with the trampo to make it just thrown on the pass here. Cancel, there was some wedding, Ube Fisi Rambo.
Alright, so welcome back. Sarkodia with Azonto Fiesta. Kokwa Shante, what was Appear to sing?
And I don't even know.
So after
I'm sure if you grab him now and tell him to say the same thing, he cannot say it.
After the Mujibayana.
I mean, he did the same thing there too. Hey, Appear to.
After that, Appear to.
He created his own language.
Okay. Well, music, we'll take it like that. But this is a good song that notwithstanding. Look, we're going to be doing something unique this morning, Kweku. It's a patriotic song competition. All you have to do is to give us a call and sing. So, for instance, if I am playing this song and Kweku Asante, you sing this later. Listen. So once I pause, it means that's your cue to continue singing.
Hey!
Yes.
But that's ever, right?
It's ever.
It's one because my headmaster you see that some language, if you're about to see it and you don't open your legs, you could get some cracks on the wall.
Not true. This I loved the song again when my son came home and he was singing,
Oh wow.
Yeah, they taught
They're
him
teaching them in school.
Yeah, in school.
I thought these days, these Buchi schools, I mean, your kid is in one of the schools in cantonments, they teach them that.
I told you that.
No, but I thought I knew about that.
No. I mean, I was happy that he is learning,
Ghanaian patriotic songs.
Yes.
Wow.
He learned Ghana Nyigba. In fact, I'd actually forgotten how to sing.
What does it really mean?
Means you're blessed.
You're blessed.
Yeah. Yaira Tonenye means you're blessed.
Okay.
That means you're blessed. And so I was happy that they were learning this song. And they also, so he had prepared, he was going to sing this song. And when they got to school, they rather sang this.
kuminya eduye no amaya
twe
oh man no seveye yo oh man no sevinye yo enye se na
that's the part that we always
oh man for brown this is a de facto national anthem,
so that's the part we all wait for.
everyone did this song pa.
The part we all wait for is where you were.
Oh man no seveye yo oh man no sevinye yo.
Then we'll do this one also. We'll do this one. Listen.
No, Gandhi Inui. It's one of the language I just want to learn so much. It's so elite, especially the very colorful one. I mean, if you are passing by Jamestown, somebody is hurling one at somebody at the other side. It's so nice.
You see, I like. You know what I love. You know what I love about the Ga. I mean, the Ga language.
Yeah.
You know, somebody told me something the last time that someone actually ran into him. No, just did a bit of careless driving.
Yeah.
So he was so furious. He got down, sped, went to the place, so angry. The guy gets a square. Mini. And then he gives the Ga greeting. And then they all started laughing. This is radio. But it's a very nice, how do I put it? A very nice feeling if you can speak a bit of Ga. But Samuel Rami has always been speaking Ga. So he should teach you how to speak Ga.
Yeah. Ga language is very nice. Hopefully I can get some nice Ga woman to be teaching me Ga. It's better than Samuel Dami teaching me Ga. I will not understand.
Since you are not married, that's okay.
Yeah.
Since you are not married, I don't have a problem.
Then some family tunes are not Bahio, ba. Okay, mini obai. Kemai komi kekena. Yeah, koka cry. Yes.
Okay, thank you very much, Kwekwa Sante. But of course, talking about the Ga people, this morning we're going to be doing something very, very unique. We're going to be learning more about the history of the Ga people, and so that's what we're focusing on here on the Super Morning Show. But I think we should just do it this way, okay? We can just go ahead now and get people to call in and win.
Yes.
Okay. So, folks, give us a call on 0302216541 and then 05511119997. I've already told you what we're going to be doing. So, if you call us, you tell us your name, and then I drop the song. Once I give you the cue, then you start singing. Okay. I've played 3 songs. It could be any of them. Yeah. It could be any of them. And all you have to do is to sing. Let's have fun this morning. Kwekwa Sante cannot sing any of them. He can only sing the Yenara Assassini. He also has, the last part. But for me, I say, give us a call and let's do this together. 0302216541 and then 05511119997. But your salary deserves better, so switch to Fidelity Bank today and enjoy amazing benefits, lower interest rates, higher loan amounts, personalized financial support, and a smile that lasts. It's time to switch and smile wider with Fidelity Bank. So to learn more, contact them on 0800 00 3355 or visit fidelitybank.com.gh to connect with them on social media at Fidelity Bank GH. Fidelity Bank, believe with us. But of course, Air Tanzania, the wait's finally over. Air Tanzania is in Ghana, so fly with them to Dar es Salaam, Zanzibar, Kilimanjaro, Guangzhou in China, Mumbai in India, Dubai, South Africa and beyond. Locate them at the Accra International Airport near the post office. Call them 0246567898 or 0542815087 for your bookings and reservations. Air Tanzania, the wings of Kilimanjaro. Okay, Salam has joined us this morning. Salam, good morning.
Good morning. How are you, Winston?
I am fine. How about you?
Mautamofo.
You meet that Benamau.
Amen.
Okay, Salam, you are speaking Ewe, but that is not an indication that I'll play an Ewe song for you.
Please, for the tree, I can't. Please.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. So, let's do it this way. Just be listening. Once I pause, it means it's your cue to continue singing. Let's go.
Yayura to nyenye, yayura to nyenye. Ablode tu fava, Ghana niba. Mauna plode die, Ghana niba. Mauna plode die, Ghana niba. Mauna plode die. Ghana niba, Ghana niba, Ghana niba, Ghana, Ghana niba, Ghana, Ghana niba. Yaya toy nyenye, yaya toy nyenye. Ablode to fava, Ghana niba.
Okay. Thank you. Keep listening, Salom. The team of judges outside will take a decision and an announcement will be made. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mehogbeno. I love you, Joy FM.
Thank you very much, Salom Zade. Okay, so let's go to Osu, where Do Clement Selassie is. Clement, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you doing, Clement?
I'm doing great, and you?
Oh, as you can see, God is still taking good care of his children. Clement, are you ready?
More than ready.
But you are in Osu, right?
Osu.
Oh, so we can, okay. Do I do the gown? Okay, let me do this one for you. Because, I've shared 3 songs. Any of them for you will be good, right?
Okay. No problem.
Okay, so let's go. And once I give you the cue, it means you continue singing. I've already set the rules. So let's go.
All right. Denny Balolola, and only Wafasia, Yatogo, Chow, Agblebeta, Fenami, Edunia, Plewo Haji, Miawo, Miatosinu, Nuveve, Nyadi, Dodo, Plamado, Quito, Didi, Tomazoli, Etania, Denny Bala, Ale, Denny Bawu, Yo. Enigba wo gbegble alesi eleku ibeke na noda enigba wo nyonyo enigba wo gbegble alesi eleku ibeke na noda. Thank you.
Do Clement Selassie, and you went the ever version. Okay. Reminded me of my school days in Ho. That's a good one. So keep listening, and the team will take a decision and we'll let you know. Okay?
Well, I've already won, so I'm only expecting the cup.
I like your confidence. Thank you very, very much. Do Clement Selassie, in those days we used to do surname first, first name and middle name. So when I was in school, I always say Amoah Winston Kofi. Rookie is in Hatchu. Rookie, good morning.
Good morning, Winston.
Rookie, how are you doing?
I'm doing very well. How about you?
Oh, I am fantastic. God is taking care of us. Are you ready to sing?
Let me give it a try.
Oh, you want to give it a try, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so let's go.
When Allah assassini, eya boarding de mayen, bujana na num chegu yede so ho mayen. Edumi ni wososo, yebe ye diato aso,
Mindiata so kotu krani ni pese mi kuminya. Ediem vremum do maya sase hode atusen. Omano sebe yo, omano seri yo. Enye se na ose, oman fo bra netre. Oman to seri yo, omano sebe yo. Enye se na ose. Oman for Branetre.
Yeah, I like that. Rookie. So just keep listening, okay?
Thank you.
A team of judges will do the assessment, and if you are the winner or part of the winners, they'll let you know, okay?
Okay.
Okay, thank you very, very much, Rookie, for joining us. It means from Hacho, we can head straight to Adenta, where Monica is. Monica, good morning.
Good morning, Mr.
How are you doing this morning?
Very well, sir.
Oh, God is still taking care of us. So this is how we're going to go about it. I'll drop the song, and once I pause, it means you should continue singing. Okay? We just want to hear from you. So let's do it this way. If you're ready, let's go.
Eya body mine, Mojama manu shegu ye so mine. Edu me ususu, bebe ye bia twaso, ye twaso utu kani ne mi tese ni kunya. Ebi bene umaya masashu o atu se. Omanu se be you. Omanu seriye, eneste ma ose, omanu braneche. And then,
okay. Monica, quick question. Were you actually looking onto something? Because it feels that at some point in time you had a feeling the lyrics were wrong and quickly went to consult your notebook.
No, I didn't look on anything.
Tell me.
Oh, what are you looking? I just remembered.
Oh, so it would not affect you. Don't worry, it will not affect you. Okay. Thank you very, very much, Monica. Keep listening. Right from Adenta, we're going to Teshi, where Senyo is. Senyo, good morning.
Good morning. How about you, sir?
Senor, how you doing?
I'm fine. Yes, sir.
I am so fine. And kindly reduce the volume on your radio set. You can definitely hear me. But if you're ready, okay, let's go now, Senor. Listen to this.
Yeah, you are going, yeah, you are going, yeah. I blow the super God on God, God on God, God on God. Yeah, you are going, yeah. Yeah, you are going, yeah. A blood of over God on God. Mountain blood of dear. God on God. Mountain blood of dear. God on God. Mountain blood of dear. God on God. God on God. God on God.
Oh, nice. I like that. Senor, are you part of any choir?
Oh, yes. I'm in my church choir.
You're in your church choir?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we could feel that. Anyway, thank you very, very much, Senor. Keep listening. A decision will be taken and communicated, which means we can pick our last caller. We're going to Taifa. Esther, good morning.
Good morning.
And how are you doing this morning?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm fine, Esther. God is still taking care of us. Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
You're ready?
Yes.
Okay, so once I pause, then it means it's your cue to continue singing, okay? All right, let's go.
Yenara Asafumi Rabod Maye Odana na no shegu na reto Maye Edumi ne wususu Seyebe ye biasoso Nimyesoso futu Kwani ne pese misuminya Etuye bremu Maya safisu Oma tuse Oma yisebe yo Oma yiseri yo Eyese na hose Omanfo braneche Oma yisebe yo Oma yiseri yo Eyese na hose Omanfo braneche.
Okay, thank you so much, Esther. Please keep listening, and a decision will be taken by the team of judges on the winners, and we'll communicate it to you, okay?
Okay, sure. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Gwagwasante.
Yay.
So there you have it, you know.
Charlie, people are singing, the senior guy. He's singing like he's in some, hey, Charlie.
He says he's in his church choir. So, you know, Do Clement actually sang in Ever.
Yeah.
Okay. He sang the General Assassini. I mean, that's when we were in school, that's how we would sing it. Now, this one from Dr. Misonu Amu, who's the daughter of Ephraim Amu, says, "Good morning, Efu and your colleague. Please tell him to come for voice training." Winston, that's the adulterated Ever version the guy sang. The original is in the Peki dialect. So you know Ephraim Amu is from Peki.
Okay.
So he actually wrote that one in the Peki language, in the Peki dialect of Ever.
Okay.
And I don't know how that one sounds because to be very honest with you, when I was growing up in Ho, I also sang what Clement sang. But it's good. It's good. It's good. Anyway, look, we'll decide who wins.
Sponsored by Woody.
And this actually, let me just acknowledge our sponsors. On the Patriotic Songs competition, it's very, very important. We do that. It's very, very important. We acknowledge our sponsors, and it is brought to us by Woodin. Yes, Woodin, Vibe Ghana, Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app back on services, baby, and GCB Bank, your bank for life. Okay, so we're grateful to all of you who joined the competition, and I see many of you, sending messages.
People like sending voice notes of themselves singing. So we are sending video. Nice one.
George Quay. Charlie, guess what George Quay sent to me?
George said
I beg Shatawale's freedom song to be patriotic song. Can I call him to sing that one? Hey, George Quay. And very soon we're bringing you your birthday messages, sports here on the Super Morning Show. But if you have plans for the month, do these plans include a relaxing staycation, a romantic dinner, or taking off experiences from your bucket list? Bank of Africa Visa credit card is your perfect payment option. So for shopping, reservations, getaways, the Visa credit card from Bank of Africa offers convenience, flexible payment, and enhanced security with direct debits. Should you forget to repay, choose affordability, choose comfort. Sign up for a Visa credit card with Bank of Africa today. For further information, call BOA on 0302 429 333 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com for inquiries. T's and C's apply. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
The Office of the Registrar of Companies is reminding all registered business owners, company directors, and partners of incorporated partnerships in Ghana to file their annual returns or renew their business names by Thursday, 30th April 2026. This notice is pursuant to Section 126(1) of the Companies Act of 2019, Section 8(1) of the Incorporated Partnerships Act, and Section 582 of the Business Names Act. Companies whose approved financial year ends on 31st December are also required to comply. Entities that fail to file shall be deemed non-compliant and liable to penalties in addition to filing fees. Business names not renewed shall lapse and may be removed from the register. This directive applies to private and public companies limited by shares, companies limited by guarantee, external companies, and unlimited liability companies. Non-compliance will attract 25 penalty units per day and may result in being struck off the register. If you have any inquiries, please contact 0308 249 841 or 059 952 5774. Visit www.orc.gov.gh or send an email to info@orc.gov.gh.
Kweku, someone says, oh, Kweku is a kid. If you ever watch GTV those days until they close, you automatically know how to sing General Assassin.
Oh, but General Assassin, I can sing it too. But these days we are not singing it, so I feel
This one says, look, let me tell you about Jonathan Syme, who's a living proof that insurance can actually reward you. He's the first raffle winner of the Actually motor insurance promotion from Enterprise Insurance. All he did was to insure his car, and now he's going to be going abroad for the ultimate football experience live at the stadium. Imagine that, and you could be next. Just buy a renew your motor insurance policy with Enterprise Insurance and stand a chance to win big. A sponsored ultimate football experience, fuel coupons, airtime, and branded souvenirs from now till May 2026. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Carters Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Enterprise Insurance, your advantage.
So, lubricants price reduction. After dirty December comes dry January and sometimes dry February, and it goes into March. So, don't let your engines suffer because of a tight budget. At Total Energies, we do for you. That's why we have significantly reduced our lubricant prices. For instance, your favorite 4-liter Quartz 9000 SAE 5W40, which was 118 cedis, is now 107.5 cedis. Your 5-liter Quartz 9000 Future 0W20, which was 148 cedis, is now 134. And 4-liter Rubia Fleet HD 415W40, which was 80 cedis, is now 72.5 cedis. So top quality, meeting great savings. You won't get these prices anywhere. Rush to Total Energy Station nationwide and enjoy premium quality engine oils, transmission fluids, and coolant at significantly lower prices. Remember, the balance you save off can buy Davis Gobe for the rest of the year. Choose Total Energies, choose quality.
So, with Millennium Insurance, you don't have to worry whether it's motor, properties, marine, travel insurance. They've got you covered. Millennium Insurance is fast and reliable. When life throws you surprises, Millennium Insurance makes sure you're ready. So call Millennium Insurance today on 0501 418 228 and ensure the unexpected before the unexpected insures you. Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
So Ghana, let's talk water tanks. The secret to real water storage, it's simple. If your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, that is not the correct tank. That is right. The tortoise tank, Syntex tank, is the champion of water tanks. It is strong and durable and built to handle our Ghanaian weather. Whether rain or shine, Syntex tank has your back. So my people, go outside, check your tank, and if it doesn't have the tortoise on it, it is time to upgrade. Join the Syntex tank family today and enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. Call 0244 335 168 to buy now or find one of our 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, a strong, a tough.
So, quick one, Auntie, do you know why children leave home very neat and return looking so different? Well, I'll tell you, non-stop action. All the learning and sports burn energy, so those sweat stains, torn uniforms, and dirty shoes, they show you that your kid has been very active. And that's why they need nourishment and energy at breakfast. So give them the nutritious Milo every day. Milo contains vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further. And this is FDA approved.
And then Solartech is your tried and trusted brand. Is coming your way again with our top of the range Ultima S Series UPS from 650 VA to 2200 VA, and the Maxima UPS from 3 kVA to 600 kVA. The Solartech Ultima S Series UPS is very reliable and compact, an interactive UPS designed to safeguard your personal computer and delicate electronic devices from power disturbances. It encompasses everything from minor fluctuations to complete power outages. It ensures prolonged and reliable operation for all your connected equipment, offering a seamless and uninterrupted workflow for your business. So whether you are focused on intricate projects, vital data storage, or simply maintaining connectivity, the Solartech Ultima S Series UPS has your back. It provides the peace of mind and productivity of assurance you need, and also have an inbuilt voltage stabilizer function. They can be used in data centers, telecommunications, security, and surveillance systems. Beware of counterfeit Solartech products in town. Get your genuine Solartech products today at our Belenkwe office and all our authorized dealers across the country. Contact us at number 10 Yiyiwa Street at Belenkwe or call 0246 836 235 or 0302 761 450 or 0302 775 106. You can email us at sales@solartechghana.com.gh. Solartech, the power to protect.
Great. Stay with us. We'll return with sports and birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show. We'll be right back.
Momo. It has made life happen in lots of good ways.
Mr. Kwanzaa, Minsaka insurance claim no.
It has put together beautiful weddings. It has filled the bellies of boys at their favorite watchy joint.
My guy, stop. Who they chop cancel these days?
It has made millions of businesses possible.
Minsaka no. We are back in business.
With just a few taps, money moves faster, easier, and safer. Momo understands the weight of your trust in us. We continuously enhance security with features like self-paying reset to help you protect your money. Momo will only call you with 0244 300,000. No MTN or Momo staff will call or ask for your PIN or one-time password. Do not transfer funds to anyone whose identity you have not verified. Do not approve any prompts you have not initiated. Momo, still Wunsaka.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcom gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
For years, you made Sultana more than just a brand. It has become a part of your home. From your kitchens to your celebrations, now it's time to give back to you. Sultana's Buy and Win promo is here. You can win cars, motorbikes, trucks, Sultana products, and many more. All you have to do is to buy a bag of Sultana rice, scratch your coupon, and you could win really big. Sultana rice, your household favorite. Win the big one.
This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. This advert is FDA approved.
During Ramadan, the fast is between you and Allah, but the moment around it are shared. From Sahur to Iftar, Cadbury Hot Chocolate makes sustenance as simple as adding hot water. Watch the velvety froth rise, releasing the aroma of Ghanaian cocoa, an exceptional taste, ready in an instant. Cadbury Hot Chocolate, share the warmth of togetherness. Ramadan curry. This advert is FDA approved.
Ya Allah, send your light on me the dark.
Right, welcome back. Time now for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by
MTN.
Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa, BOA Pay from Bank of Africa, offers a hassle-free solution for fee collection and other payments. Call us or chat Fafa at boaghana.com for details. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. Today is your birthday, Richard Mensah, so happy birthday to you. It means we can bring you the Sports Center. Is brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go seamless today. Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away, and DSTV, your home of entertainment. So, look, when was the last time you actually enjoyed standing in a queue? I'm not sure how you enjoyed it, because we all don't enjoy standing in queues, and that's why I love what MTN is doing. So if you're wanting to switch to eSIM, you can literally set up your eSIM yourself right from your couch. No queues, no waiting, no ticket. Just open the My MTN app, follow the steps, and boom, you're live. It's the ultimate life hack. So grab your phone, download the My MTN app if you haven't already, and skip the queue today. But if you're a woman entrepreneur with a bold vision ready to take your business to the next level, well, here's your chance. Applications are now open for the Standard Chartered Foundation Women in Tech Accelerator, designed to equip women founders with the tools, network, and capital readiness support needed to grow sustainable, impactful businesses. Apply now at scwomenintech.com before Tuesday, the 31st of March, 2026. The Standard Chartered Foundation Women in Tech Accelerator, empowering women, enabling innovation, accelerating growth. Apply today. Achu.
Thank you, Winston. And good morning, everyone, and welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center this morning. Still, big in our minds are the Black Stars of Ghana, who are getting ready to participate in the FIFA World Cup. One subject that simply will not go away is the potential return of former captain Andre Ayew to the Black Star squad ahead of the World Cup. In the past week, you've heard from the sports minister, you've heard from members of parliament who are canvassing for Andre's return. But a former team manager of the Black Stars, Mr. Kujofiano, who is also former chief executive of Premier League sides Great Olympics and Ashanti Gold, has cautioned Black Stars coach Otoado against prioritizing individual history and laurels at the expense of the team's progress.
I want to find out if we want individual history or the Black Stars going there to win honors for the country. The coach has the final say. And if he gets there, he does well, he will take all the plaudits, he will give him the praises. But if he goes, he didn't do well. So my advice is to the coach to pick players that he thinks can bring honor.
That's the Black Stars, former Black Stars team manager Kujofiano speaking on the issue of player selections in the specific case of Andre Ayew. We'll bring you more on the World Cup subsequently, but let's talk about the Ghana Premier League, because the current league leaders, Mediama Sporting Club, are in a sticky wicket. They've not won a Premier League game in 5 consecutive league games, and on Sunday they lost to Hoho United by 2-1 at home, despite playing 11 against 10 men and being awarded a penalty deep in to that game. Head coach of the side is Ibrahim Tanko. He says despite supporter agitations, now is not the time to put his competence into question.
It's normal that after a very bad day against Hohoi, because looking at how the game went, it was a really bad day for us. So this is something that we always do after every game. We meet the players and then look at our video and then look at what we did well and what we didn't. Then we work for it in training. I think this is what happened. If a supporter comes to stadium, he's looking at that his team will win, so that he will go home very happy. But I think we, the technical team and the players, are the same. We want to win the game. But like I said, we had a very bad day looking at how the game went. So definitely, I mean, like this team give them also a lot of happiness. I don't think this is the time that they have to abandon the team.
That's Ibrahim Tanko, the head coach of Mediama SC, speaking. The Kumasi Asante Kotoko are also in all sorts of troubles. Last month, their manager Abdul Karim Zito walked away from the club after tendering in his resignation in the week of the Super Clash. Since then, things have not exactly changed for the better, but head coach Prince also says he knows exactly what the supporters want.
It's not easy at all. It's a lot of thinking about it, what is going on, what is happening, why Kumasi, all those things are coming to cross up my mind. And what we think is We just need to, perform, and maybe one day we'll break that jinx, and then we can get a win here. It hurts a lot because my fans also are in Kumasi, and this is where you have to satisfy them, and it's not happening. It's very difficult for us. As you're saying, the task is very difficult. It is, yeah. You cannot say it's not, because the expectation from our fans and everything has gone high. They want to win and win it all.
Now, one other coach who is also under pressure in the Ghana Premier League is Accra Hearts head coach Masoud Didi Dramani. For 6 consecutive weeks, Hearts have had the opportunity to close the gap on Mediama SC, who are league leaders, and have failed to win any of their last 5 matches. Yet, Hearts themselves have only won once in that time, and that's why they are still some 3 points behind league leaders Mediama SC. And their head coach Masoud Didi Dramani says he's well aware of the many times that they've dropped the ball in recent weeks.
I think that we've had a lot of possibilities to have improved ourselves in the league log, which I normally don't want to speak about, but I think that every week and then it gives us the possibility of nearing to the summits, but we keep refusing to be there because we have not been consistent in terms of being clinical in our offensive play. But apart from that, I think that we are still building strongly, but we need to turn out from our performances into positive outcomes.
This weekend, however, the conversation is all about the MTN FA Cup. Aduana Stars at home to Techiman Liberty Youth on Saturday at Yohini Amayo Park. And then on Sunday, the same facility will host Nations FC versus Brecum Chelsea. The 2 remaining quarterfinal matches will be played at the Cape Coast Stadium. On Saturday, Dreams FC will take on Pando Hearts of Lions, and Atram Divisa welcome Mediama SC in that game on Sunday. So that's it as far as the MTN FA Cup fixtures are concerned. Yesterday, though, the United States President Donald Trump put out a tweet that got tongues wagging and many raising eyebrows. He said the Iranian national soccer team is welcome to the World Cup, to quote him, but I really don't believe it is appropriate that they be here for their own life and safety. Thank you for your attention to this matter, President Donald J. Trump, end quote. Those were the words that he put on Twitter, and there's been a lot of backlash since then, particularly about the undertones of threats to the members of the Iranian national team. Speaking of the World Cup, if you're looking to go and watch it, Litina Travel and Tours are the only travel agency that you can do business with, because for just $3,990 they are going to facilitate your Canadian and US visa for you, provide a return charter flight, top class hotel accommodation, group stage or match tickets to all 3 group stage games involving the Black Stars of Ghana, plus travel insurance for you. And that's why you need to call them on 0244 260 789, 0244 260 789, or walk into the office at the Alisa Hotel Northridge and make sure you do business with Litina Travels for this World Cup. As for this year, we're not going to entertain any tales of being scammed and any failed bits to get your visa, because we have recommended to you Litina Travels. Quickly before we go, there were some Europa League games that were played last night. Bologna drew 1-0 with AS Roma. Lille lost at home to Aston Villa by 1-0. Panathinaikos beat Real Betis by 1-0. VfB Stuttgart also lost to FC Porto by the odd goal in 3. Celta Vigo drew 1-0 with Olympic Lyon. Ferencváros also beat SC Braga by 2-0, while Genk beat Freiburg by 1-0. Nottingham Forest lost at home to FC Midtjylland. Ending the Joy Sports Center. There is more sports on myjoyonline.com/sports/. Later this afternoon, you can join us at 1:15 for Game Plan.
Thank you very much, Victor Achutamaklu, for joining us with the latest in the world of sports, which means we can now bring you the Business Minute, brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, my name is Darryl. Welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. The United States has temporarily authorized countries to purchase sanctioned Russian oil currently on vessels at sea, in a move aimed at stabilizing global energy markets amid the US-Israel conflict with Iran. Back home, the National Petroleum Authority has increased the fuel price floor for the next 2 weeks. Petrol will not sell below 11 cedis 57 pesos, while diesel hits 14 cedis 35 pesos. Meanwhile, Winston Amoah, Executive Secretary of the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers, is urging government to take strategic steps to stabilize the fuel market and cushion Ghanaians from Middle East tensions. And tax consultant Francis Timoboy has warned that calls to remove taxes on petroleum products now could hurt government revenue projections for the year. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Why did I bring back, that birthday song? Hey, things can happen sometimes. So this is what I was looking for. Okay, and let me tell you about Anointed Engineering Services Limited. They are into the sale of ultra-silent diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. And for every generator you acquire, you'll enjoy a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Their services include a 24-hour emergency service, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, sale of tire lights and rental. Locate their East Legon branch at 26 Boundary Road, Legon, close to AH Hotel, and head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway, near the Odoko traffic light. They also have 21 branches nationwide. They're into skill training. They have a training school that trains students in generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations, offering 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. So call them on 0243 480 334 or 02464 23534. Anointed, the generator experts. But let's get interactive this morning here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief, and Provident Insurance. With Provident, man, you're covered. But attention, if your money is controlling you, then now is the time to take charge. The EcoBank mobile app gives you the power to command your money, to transact across 33 African countries and anywhere in the world. Command your money to make water, electricity, and school fees payments, bank and mobile money transfers, create virtual cards to buy only what you need, and more. So Money Commander, download the EcoBank mobile app now on the App Store, Play Store, and command your money. Command also means paying attention to details. EcoBank will never call or send an SMS asking for your PIN, OTP, bank card, or Ghana card details. When in doubt, call the contact center on 0800 003 225. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Yeah. So Winston, listen, do you drive or own a car?
Of course.
Then you must make sure you are protected with motor insurance you can trust. Provident Insurance offers comprehensive third-party fire and theft and third-party only motor insurance with fast, stress-free claims payment. Insure from January to March and enjoy fuel coupons and exclusive branded souvenirs. The terms and conditions apply. Visit any of Provident Insurance's 16 branches nationwide, the agency outlets, or licensed brokers. You can also call 050-937-4928 for enquiries or visit providentgh.com for more information. Remember, the Ghana card is required for individuals and TIN number for corporate clients for all motor insurance transactions in line with the National Insurance Commission directives. With Provident, man, you're covered.
And of course, on big stories this morning, brought to us by Telecel Connecting Energies, Republic Bank, we're the one for you. Join the Republic Verse, do more, shine more, big up, and Hollard Insurance, we've got you covered. Our focus this morning is on understanding the Ga people, who they are, and their customs and traditions. But look, what if your bank helped you big up? Welcome to the Republic Verse, where your money, your business, and your dreams level up. Own your dream home with Republic Bank mortgages. Grow faster with SME and corporate banking solutions. Run your daily finances smoothly with retail and commercial banking products. Build wealth with investment and trust management. And pay anywhere, anytime with Republic Visa, credit, or debit cards. So whether you're starting out, scaling up, or stepping into what's next, Republic Verse gives you the power to do more and shine brighter. Call Republic Bank toll free 0800 414 414. That's 0800 414 414. Or WhatsApp 0546 414 414 right now. And step into the Republic Verse. This is the Republic Verse. Do more, shine more, big up. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
So your money deserves the safest home. With Telecel Cash, you are protected every step of the way. No risks, no worries, no long stories. just peace of mind. So dial *110# or download the Telecel Play app now for safe, secure transactions. Telecel Cash, the safer choice. Send Keke.
Well, if you're looking for motor insurance that goes the extra mile, Hollad Insurance has something special for you this 2026, and you wouldn't want to miss out. Insure your car with Hollad and enjoy extra rewards. New customers get to drive away with free fuel vouchers when they sign up. Existing customers get exclusive gates when they renew, plus 24/7 free roadside assistance for everyone, so you're never stuck on the road. That's value you can trust. Call 0800 444 999 or visit any Hollad office or speak to your broker today. Men's Slack. Hollad Insurance, we've got you covered. Stay with us. When we return, Kwakwa Shante, we're joined by the beautiful Asiedua. We're going to be talking about the safari experience.
Auntie T, I beg, fix me go betete Ghana. No gari, no oil, no plantain, just beans then eggs.
Hey, brah, that be dangerous combination, no?
Problem no day. I feel handle am.
For Telecel, with the Bob say everybody gets what they like. That be why Made For Me bundles day. Based on your usage, you fit get your own data and call packages. Fala! Made For Me bundles like the way you want them. That *530#, then buy Made For Me bundles today.
Telecel. Connecting energies.
Mr. Kojo, 1 minute before you go to work. The AC you said you want to fix, it won't work.
Why?
Because the electrician will come and chisel my wall. It will make my building weak. Wait, is that a puppy? No animals in my house, oh.
Kojo knows all the challenges about renting. That was his reality until he discovered Republic Bank. With Republic Bank's flexible mortgage solutions, you can move from tenant to homeowner quickly. Imagine stepping into your own home, a place for your family to grow and create memories. Big up. Join the Republic Verse. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
We are back to domestic league action across Europe this weekend. Here are some picks to boost your winnings on Betway. Use our booking code BW44B785B9. Villarreal will be looking to make it back-to-back wins in Spain's top flight when they continue their campaign with a clash against Alaves. I predict a win or draw for Villarreal. Arsenal will be looking to extend the lead at the top of the Premier League when they play as host to Everton. I predict a win or draw for Arsenal. And Real Madrid, after an impressive performance against Manchester City, will look to grab all 3 points against Elche. My prediction, Madrid to win. Use our booking code for a full list of matches on our slip. BW44B785B9. Get more rewards with Betway. Log on to betway.com.gh to place your bet. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Betway. Get way more.
During Ramadan, the fast is between you and Allah. But the moment around it, Ashesi, from Sahel to Iftar, Cadbury hot chocolate makes sustenance as simple as adding hot water. Watch the velvety froth rise, releasing the aroma of Ghanaian cocoa. An exceptional taste, ready in an instant. Cadbury hot chocolate, share the warmth of togetherness. Ramadan curry. This advert is FDA approved.
Ya Allah, send your light on me.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Okay, welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And I told you the beautiful Asiedua Akomia was going to be joining us. And here she is. in her rich kente. Good morning.
Good morning, Winston.
I like that. I like you. I like your energy.
I'm excited. I'm happy. I'm here for a very good reason.
Okay.
And that is to share my experience.
Your experience from the Safari Valley. Oh, yes. We're there with you. And
yes.
I remember your experience at the aviary when the birds were feeding from your palm.
I just knew it, Winston. Winston, you have to let this go.
I haven't said anything.
You have to let this go
I have only reminded you of your experience.
You know what? Let me just say a beautiful morning to your listeners this morning. Hope we are all doing well. Big shout outs to my channel manager. She's on the other end, Edith. And good morning
Joy
to
Prime
you.
channel manager.
Yes, Joy Prime channel manager. Oh, by the way, in case people don't know who I am, my name is Asiedua Komia, and I'm a host of Prime Morning on Joy Prime TV. Good. And yes, I was part of the crew that had a wonderful experience at the Safari Valley. So yeah, let's roll.
Tell us that experience, because you actually walked us through Park 1, Park 2, Park 3. After feeding the birds, that was a wonderful experience. You came to.
You just had to repeat that, huh?
Oh, I had to.
That was my first time. So it was at the Park 1. The Park 1 has the aviary, which has the birds, beautiful, beautiful birds. So you get the opportunity to enter the aviary and then you get to feed the birds. And it was a first time experience for me. And they were literally pecking my palm, trying to, feed off of my palm. And it was quite ticklish. That's why you guys were thinking that I was making certain sounds. But I was just enjoying what was happening.
We're not thinking anything.
We're not thinking anything.
No.
Okay, great. All right. So
we'll play the experience after you're gone.
No. Please don't do that to me.
Okay,
but
go
it was
ahead.
a wonderful experience, having the birds feed from my palm. And not just that, at the Park 1 there's also the ant cave. The ant cave. I had the general manager Titus take me on a tour, and he was explaining to me that the idea that the owner had in relation to the ant cave is in relation to the fact that he saw at one time that he was just amazed with how ants were just trying to pick up sand and trying to create something like a home for themselves. So he wanted to create that experience. So you, as a human being going through the cave, you are the ant. So you have that experience, and it was quite eerie, with some sounds and some thunder sounds here and there.
So imagine being in an ant cave and it's raining. That's the kind of feeling you have. Yes,
exactly. It was such a wonderful experience, and I did that. And then also the Park 1 has all the parks have an eating area, very beautiful eating area. I tasted their delicious sobolo, super tasty. Yes, I have to give. I'm just, my mind is just there at the moment, and I'm just recalling how the experience was at the Park 1, and then some of the animals. So the Park 1 has a bit of. The bigger animals are at the Park 3. Okay. So it's like a gradual, they build an anticipation for you. When it starts with the Park 1, you move on to the Park 2. Very beautiful animals. My goodness. Those of you who are lovers of Lion King, I believe that they are familiar with Timon. And also the parts where, Timon. You're not?
I don't watch.
Oh, you've not watched the very popular Lion King?
No.
Oh, wow. Too bad. Anyway, so Safari Valley has Timons there. It has Timons there, and then also at the there were other animals. They have very interesting names that unfortunately I can't really recall some of the names, but the animals were very beautiful. All sorts of birds there and all that. So that's at the Park 1. And then the Park 2, there was actually some reconstruction ongoing at the Park 2, because they are trying to build a very welcoming, homely experience, most especially for kids.
Okay.
Yes. So the idea of you go to a playground and there's a bouncing castle and all of that, they were literally building that castle experience for kids, for children. So it's ongoing. It looks like they are close to finishing as at the time that we were there, and so it's about to be a wonderful experience, most especially for kids. tickets at the park too. And yeah, so there's a walkway, like a canopy walkway. You have that experience.
About 600 meters.
Yes. I think yes, about 600 meters. Yes, you're right. It was very interesting. It was wonderful experience as well. Then we moved on to the park too. That's where the bigger animals were. That's where I saw the zebras and some other animals. And
did you feed them too?
Okay, so I fed I just remembered. They have alpacas in park too, and I fed the alpacas. So those are the spitting ones. So I was told that you don't have to irritate them in any way, but they are friendly.
Okay.
They are friendly. When you have a calm composure, they feel it. They know it. So I tried feeding them. It was a wonderful experience. Our park too, I had the opportunity to feed zebras.
Okay.
Ooh, and I pet the zebra. Oh my goodness. It was really wonderful having that up close experience, with the animals who are not harmful. Okay. They are not harmful at all.
And you see, the good thing is that because you're being guided through all of this,
exactly,
you're told what to do,
yes,
and what not to do,
yes.
And you make a very important point. See, these are things, in the past you would pay to go and experience in other countries. So you'd have to add your flight ticket, you'd have to add your, weeks of accommodation in a foreign land.
Yeah.
Okay. But the good thing is that here we're giving it all to you. For only, and if you pay today, it's 4,500 per person. You and your partner, 7,000. All you have to do is to call Slevin or WhatsApp him on 053 100 3813. It's very, very important. Get that done. Okay. Yes, take us to Park 3.
Yes, so Park 3, like I was saying earlier, that's where the bigger animals were, and you get the opportunity to feed them as well. You get close as well, but you have to listen to instructions. That's the whole point. You just have to listen to instructions and you're good to go. But it's a wonderful experience. Like you said, you don't have to necessarily pay huge sums of money to travel all the way out of Ghana, go into a different African country, whereas it's right here with us in Ghana. So yeah, I mean, and it's good pricing, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
The pricing is really good.
It's what we're doing for you. It's the best you can get.
Yes.
Because if you were to, and your food is taken care of, at night, the bonfire and musical night, it's going to be an exciting one. You get to do the karaoke sessions and all. And, there was a time I went there, woke up in the morning, saw this bed, I've forgotten the name. There's one of these big beds. And I was like, hey, what's happening here? I woke up in the morning. Then when we went for the launch of Ghana Month and also the launch of the Joy FM Safari Eco Park School Kids Project, for instance, I woke up and saw these birds close to the canal, and it was refreshing, waking up in the morning. And I was like, oh, I like this. At night, you see some of the animals, driving past, and, nobody's going to attack you. You're guided throughout. Your butlers will be there at every point in time. Once you call, they're at your service. And you loved the food too. You didn't add that.
I did. I was going to add that before I leave. The food was so tasty, so delicious. And the fact that they are ready and willing to listen to what you want and prepare it for you. That's the great thing about them. So they have you at heart. They have you in mind. That's what's most important. Yes. And then, speaking about earlier what you were saying, it dawned on me that they also have these, I call them mini kangaroos.
Okay.
They look so nice. I've forgotten the name. I don't know if anybody can help me out.
Where's the guy? The last time he tried, he got it wrong, but they helped him out.
Okay. Okay.
Max,
there he is.
What's the name of that animal that Asedua calls mini kangaroo?
The mini kangaroo.
Was everybody speaking to the microphone? Is it the one you got wrong the last time? Yes. Tell us what's the name again. Kafi Nakamaba. I said Imus. But Imus is a bird, actually.
Exactly, Imus is a bird.
Imus is a bird, yes. So what was that animal? You forget. No, Chairman NS Jache is listening. He will send us the name. He will send us the name of that animal that
yes,
Mr. Fuga termed as, emus.
Emus.
But, emus is a bird. I think it was a bird I saw
Yeah.
one of the times I was there. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right.
But the food is nice.
The food is so tasty, so delicious.
So look, we've got you covered.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So make that effort.
Yeah.
Take your partner out of Accra.
Yeah.
Now you've stayed in Accra.
And for the fact that it's just an hour drive from Accra is what's good, having the adventure on the road, getting there, and then you are welcomed so beautifully right from the gate. You get your room, and the rooms, my oh my, I just had to share that experience as well.
Mm-hmm.
The rooms very beautiful, and for the fact that you are in your room, you are just relaxing, and you can also be viewing what's going on outside.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily through a small window, but a very big one, like roof to ceiling kind of, having that experience is wild and it's beautiful. So I must say that every single person, gather your friends, family, loved ones, work colleagues, and hop on this opportunity and have a safari moment at Safari Valley.
Great. One of my friends, Stephen Kofieje, listening, says that tell Asidwa that he will give you 135 for you and the tickling will stop. 35 is a drink somewhere.
What?
So he says he'll buy 35, one for you.
Okay.
They sell it at Bedo's Pub. They call it 35.
Okay.
That's the price actually.
Okay.
And it's become the name of the drink.
Okay.
He says he'll buy one for you and the tickling will stop.
The tickling will stop. Okay.
Anyway, thank you very, very much, Asida.
Thank
So
you,
folks,
Winston.
you know what to expect. What to expect. Just call Slevin on 053 100 3813. If you pay today, 4,500 for a person, 7,000 for a couple, and a family package is still negotiable. Okay, but if you want to come with your spouse only, why not? Yesterday, when engineer Patricia Obunai was, she talked about her pension baby. Maybe it'll be time to plan a pension baby. Why not? But thank you very, very much,
Thank you,
Sidra,
Winston, for having me.
Joining us. I know you have to be on
Yes.
Joy Prime, so
Yes.
we're grateful.
Thank you.
Kuma has always dreamt of commanding his own military forces.
Attention! Eyes right, stand at ease.
Because that dream is still a vision in progress, he spends his time commanding his money with the EcoBank mobile app.
Operation Supplier Payment. Dispatch 1,000 units of currency from Accra to Benin. Move! Move!
Sometimes he wants a little extra control so that he can buy only what he needs.
Command Center mobile app. Activate virtual card protocol and initiate payments for sneakers and t-shirts. Abort mission for leather coat payment.
Even when the general is fast asleep, his standing order marches out to sort his bills. With the EcoBank mobile app, you can command your money to make safe transactions in Ghana and across 33 African countries. Download the EcoBank mobile app on the Play or App Store today.
By the left, about turn.
EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. EcoBank will never call or send an SMS asking for your PIN, OTP, bank card, or Ghana card details.
When you hit the road, anything can happen. Drive with motor insurance that's fast, reliable, and always there when it matters. Whether it is comprehensive motor insurance, third-party fire and theft, or third-party only, Provident Insurance will sort you out. Insure or renew from January to March and enjoy fuel coupons and exclusive branded souvenirs. Terms and conditions apply. Drive confident, drive protected. Visit any Provident Insurance branch nationwide, our agency outlets, or licensed brokers. You can also call 050-937-4928 for inquiries or visit providencegh.com for more information. Remember, Ghana card is required for individuals and TIN number for corporate clients and for all motor insurance transactions in line with NIC directives.
With Provident, plan you're covered.
We're
shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know. Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
During Ramadan, the fast is between you and Allah, but the moment around it are shared. From Sahur to Iftar, Cadbury Hot Chocolate makes sustenance as simple as adding hot water. Watch the velvety froth ride, releasing the aroma of Ghanaian cocoa, an exceptional taste, ready in an instant. Cadbury Hot Chocolate, share the warmth of togetherness. Ramadan Curry. This advert is FDA approved.
Ya Allah, send your light on me.
You won't believe where my students.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. With sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices, you also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
You won't believe where my students and I are coming from.
I can see the excitement on your face. Tell me where.
Safari Eco Park. They are making it so accessible for schools, offering an unforgettable experience where students learn in nature, connect with wildlife, and truly engage with their surroundings.
Wow, that sounds amazing. But I'm a bit concerned about the cost.
I thought the same at first, but it's actually very affordable. Through a collaboration between Multimedia Group and Safari World, it is just 100 Ghana cedis for primary schools and secondary schools, and 150 Ghana cedis for tertiary schools. This is from February all the way to the end of April.
Oh, that's reassuring. And it's not too far either.
Exactly. It's only an hour drive from Accra, so the trip is convenient and stress-free for both teachers and students.
I love that the children get to learn through experience, not just textbooks, and the teachers can go along and come back relaxed as well. I'm definitely going to recommend this to our school. It sounds like the perfect blend of fun and education.
It really is. It's the kind of experience students never forget.
During Ramadan, the fast is between you and Allah, but the moment around it are shared. From Sahur to Iftar, Cadbury Hot Chocolate makes sustenance as simple as adding hot water. Watch the velvety froth ride, releasing the aroma of Ghanaian cocoa, an exceptional taste, ready in an instant. Cadbury Hot Chocolate, share the warmth of togetherness. Ramadan Curry. This advert is FDA approved.
Ya Allah, send your light on me.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best on Joy 99.7 FM.
Baby, make you know they talk chow. Hope say that you go drop me your number, cause I know they feel they show they pop, but they wonder. Hey, now your back a boom boom, you they conquer. Look, see I know they get no younger, so I they want friendship where be longer. Weak me today, tomorrow I go be stronger. Girl, I they want chop, you be my hunger. I see if I'm playing with you, but the words I'm saying is true. Woman, I know the tell one lie. Way I know the play, my love is for two. I be you go be my girl. Way I go surely take you there. How you they rock my world? Now they make I they ask you say. Yes, you know. You go be my girl. Way I go surely take you there. How you they rock my world? Now they make I they ask you say. Just allow me to.
Yeah, this were R2Bs and One Day Cole. kiss your hand. But let me say a big thank you to Israel Laye, Leila Pencil, and Valentina Asantiwa. Gogo Asanti, you are fasting, but yesterday these three teamed together and brought Kenke from Nyaho Kenke House. You know,
but Israel Laye, I know you are listening. The fasting, we break it. 6:15, we break it. And Kenke is still allowed.
6:15. You are still fasting.
So I beg you, bring it.
You are fasting. You are still fasting. You are thinking about food.
No, you know, sometimes you can plan for the.
Please. Don't plan about food. But I know you have some birthday shouts, so let's do it this way. Okay. This one says, "Happiest birthday to the one and only Mrs. Celestine Hukpoti of GCB Bank PLC Ministries branch. God bless you always, from your husband Richard Kafui Hukpoti." Okay, so Mrs. Celestine Hukpoti, happy birthday to you from your husband Richard Kafui Hukpoti. And this one says, a belated happy birthday to our own legend and coach CK Akono, who happens to be far away in Kenya, making Ghana proud. May God favor that has always been with you continue to protect you, from your sweetheart Lydia.
Sweetheart. Okay, so I have two birthday messages. First one to Jacqueline Ban. She works at the Sikasem Microcredit at Latabi Okoshi. Happy birthday to you. And I don't know, are you turning 30 or something this year, or 40 or 45? I don't know, but happy birthday to you. And then Prisla Hope. Mami Abina Mama. The name sometimes interchanges. Prisla Hope, she's a student at the Kumasi Technical University. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have a great one today. Enjoy it in Kumasi. When you come to Accra, then we can arrange for some kinky party, and then we'll see how it goes. So Winston, those are my two birthday shouts for this morning.
Great, but you know, we all start a new year with good intentions, so many plans and resolutions. This year, ABSA is giving you the chance to actually make them count. With the ABSA Target Save, you can plan towards specific goals and interest on your savings, and get insurance cover to help protect what you're working towards. Is it a wedding or that long-awaited vacation? Whatever the goal, ABSA will help you make it happen. Open an ABSA Target account today. Your story matters, ABSA.
So Winston, the most lucrative market opportunities aren't in reports. They are in the room. So you have to join the Afri-Caribbean Investment Summit, AACIS 2026. It is the premier gathering for leaders who are ready to scale across two of the world's most dynamic regions. It is not just a seminar. It is a transaction-focused environment. From 23rd March to 28th March this year in Abuja, Nigeria, we are bringing you 3 summits in one. Agriculture and food security to drive investment and strengthen food systems, the investment summit for entrepreneurs expanding into new markets and policymakers shaping trade, and then the health summit to tackle critical sector challenges and build lasting systems. Last year, millions of dollars in agreements were signed. Now it's Ghana's turn to lead. Don't just watch the corridor get built. Be part of it. Register today at www.aquarianconsult.com/AAICIs or call or WhatsApp +234 809 966 6613 +234 809 966 6613.
You know, sometimes life moves faster than we expect. Deadlines, meetings, traffic, everything happening at once. And sometimes it's okay to pause, breathe and reset, even if it's just for a moment. One thing that helps me stay centered is the new Fresh Drop Still Natural Mineral Water. Fresh Drop Still Natural Mineral Water is clean, refreshing, and naturally satisfying. Available in 500 ml, 20-liter jars and sachet. For bulk purchase or inquiries, call 0552 250290.
Ramadan Kareem to you and your family from Cadbury. In this holy season, the fast is personal, but the moments around it are shared. One person wakes up for sahur, but the warmth fills the whole home. One fast is broken at sunset, but the joy is felt by everyone at the table. That is the spirit of Ramadan. Connection, care, and togetherness. That connection starts with a signature cracking sound as the rich powder hits the mug. As you stir, you watch that thick, velvety froth rise to the top, promising a creamy layer of comfort. Proudly made in Ghana with the finest Ghanaian cocoa. The taste is exceptional, rich, smooth, and deeply heartwarming. Just add hot water. It is more than a drink. It is a warm embrace in a cup. So this Ramadan, let warmth move from one heart to many. Keep Cadbury hot chocolate ready for those sacred moments at Sahur and Iftar. Grab the 30-gram sachet for a quick indulgence or the big 450-gram pouch to share with the whole family. Available at every retail outlet near you. Cadbury hot chocolate. Share the warmth of togetherness.
When we return after these messages, we get to learn more about the Ghana people. And Nikwadin Tre is already in-house. He's a Ghana chess poet and a folklorist after these.
The journey to the World Cup 2026 has begun. Over 200 people have already secured their 2026 World Cup experience with Adansi Travels. Visa appointments are being secured. Match ticket processes are underway. The question is simple. Will you be watching from your living room or inside the stadium? From one match to 2 to 3 unforgettable moments. Here is your moment to be part of history. Because when the world gathers in USA and Canada, you don't want to say, I almost went. Call Adansi Travels now on 059 550 0817 or 053 100 8550. Joy is here. Choose yours now.
During Ramadan, the fast is between you and Allah, but the moment around it are shared. From Sahur to Iftar, Cadbury hot chocolate makes sustenance as simple as adding hot water. Watch the velvety froth rise, releasing the aroma of Ghanaian cocoa. An exceptional taste, ready in an instant. Cadbury hot chocolate, share the warmth of togetherness. Ramadan curry. This advert is FDA approved.
Ya Allah, send your light on me the dark.
When nations rise, it begins with bold conversations. When economies grow, it is driven by partnership. This April, Ghana's business and policy leaders converge at the Kwewu Business Forum 2026, the nation's premier platform for investment, enterprise, and economic transformation. With special guest of honor, His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama, joining captains of industry, financial institutions, investors, and entrepreneurs.
The Kwewu Business Forum is more than just an event. It is a call to action. And so let us work together to build a Ghana that is competitive, productive, and inclusive, and a Ghana that creates opportunities for all.
Come, let's engage in high-level dialogue, explore industry exhibitions, build powerful networks, and unlock real opportunities from finance and insurance to manufacturing, agribusiness, SMEs, and innovation. This is where it all happens. From the 3rd to the 5th of April 2026 at the Kwewu Convention Center in Praeso Hills. Go to www.kwewubusinessforum.com and register now. To register for exhibitions, call 059 555 5885 or 059 555 5995. Kwewu Business Forum. Connect, promote, grow.
Ready to revolutionize the future of agriculture. The Ministry of Trade, Agribusiness and Industry, in partnership with the Ghana Exim Bank, proudly presents the Ghana Agrotech Fair 2026. The fair will feature exhibitions, market linkages, masterclasses, and workshops on climate-smart farming, digital tools, and export development. Join us at the Black Star Square from March 17 to March 19 at 9 a.m. each day. The President of the Republic, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, will be assisted by the Minister for Trade, Agribusiness and Industry, the Honorable Elizabeth Ofuswejari, and the Chief Executive of the Ghana Exim Bank, Honorable Sylvester Adina Mensah, to open the fair. Government agencies, agrotech firms, startups, farmers, financial institutions, and the general public are all welcome. To exhibit or for inquiries, call 0559 679326 or 0242 585419. Media partners: Daily Graphic, Media General, Radio Gold, City FM, Channel 1 TV, and the Multimedia Group. Ghana Agrotech Fair 2026, transforming agribusiness through local innovation and technology.
Watching DSTV means getting the TV you love. By staying connected, you get more. Catch all the big football games, blockbuster movies, kids shows, and endless entertainment without spending an extra peso. From 1st October 2025, pay for your subscription and get an instant upgrade to the next package. No doll and crow. Dial *759# now to stay connected. T's and C's apply. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
During Ramadan, the fast is between you and Allah, but the moment around it are shared. From Sahur to Iftar, Cadbury hot chocolate makes sustenance as simple as adding hot water. Watch the velvety froth rise, releasing the aroma of Ghanaian cocoa, an exceptional taste, ready in an instant. Cadbury hot chocolate share the warmth of togetherness. Ramadan curry. This advert is FDA approved.
Ya Allah, send your light on me the dark.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
So welcome back and thank you very much for staying on Joy 99.7 FM. Is joined us this morning. He's the Gamanches poet, a folklorist and cultural activist. He spent his time understanding the beliefs and traditions of the Ga people. And this morning, coming from the Gamanches Palace, it's important we understand who the Ga people are, where they came from, their history, and their practices, okay? The Manche within the Ga contest and the Wolomo, I mean, what they all do, the clan system, and some people who have become assimilated Gans, you know. The Gans are very welcoming people, and so other groups have come here and have joined the Ga people. Nikwade Intre, good morning. Thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, and thank you for having me.
I believe you're doing very well this morning.
I'm doing great by His grace.
When you lose your hat, I'll buy one. When you lose it, I'll buy one.
Surely. I know my way to the police station.
Oh, this one, we'll do it family matter. But you know, look, there's been a lot of... let's start from who the Ga people are and where they came from. Because, you know, some people have said, oh, they come from Israel. When we were growing up, we went to school, they said the Gans came from Ile-Ife in Nigeria. Some have said, oh, from Israel to Egypt to Ethiopia, Sudan, the Mali Empire, the Timbuktu area, straight down to Ghana. Tell us, who are the Gans and where do they come from?
Thank you, Winston. You see, yes, we've heard of so many narratives about the Ga people, but largely, the exact origin of the Gans is unknown, largely unknown. But we have a narrative which is oral, and we'll stick to that narrative. The Gans lived with the Hebrews along the Nile River.
Okay.
And later, I hope you give me some time to go through the reasons why we believe we lived with the Hebrews.
Okay.
Yes, due to some cultural elements. We lived the Hebrews along the Nile River. History tells us of the development that took place along the Nile River, which brought a lot of people to that enclave. And that northeastern part of Africa was all Egypt then, known as Mizraim. Egypt. So Sudan, Ethiopia, and so on was Egypt. A very big space.
Okay.
And everybody lived there. But along the way, the King Thutmose II, who was king in Egypt in between the 1700 to 1250 BC,
okay,
oppressed the Hebrews. So much oppression. So people started fleeing. And the Gans also left.
Okay.
Yes. So they left before the birth of Christ. So at a point they became nomadic. They went to Sudan. They went to Ethiopia. They went to Egypt of today. They were roaming and roaming to find a place. Some narratives said they went to even Congo. Yes. But eventually, they went up north and descended down.
Okay.
Down. And that's what brought them to Nigeria.
Okay. Okay. And then when they got to Nigeria?
They go to Nigeria and to the Ife kingdom. Ife is an old kingdom. Very old kingdom. So they lived with the Ifes for some time. But from Nigeria, they dispersed. They dispersed. And later, narratives from the various towns along the beach will point to the fact that they didn't come as one big group.
Oh, okay.
Yes. They came in bits and pieces. But what brought them together is the language. So one group followed the trail of another. Oh, some people have just passed here. They speak the same language as you. They went in this direction.
Okay.
Yes.
I know there are there's a group even in Togo up till now. And as someone who grew up in Ho, I knew people who came from Togo with Gan names. I went to school with people who traced their lineage to Togo. Some of whom were called Ayi. You have the Ayoko and all those names. And so now that I have you, do you still have some of them in other countries, say in Togo, for instance, the Anejo area?
Yes. From Ife coming down, we passed through Benin and Togo.
Okay.
And along the way, in those days, when one gets weak and old, they will be settled with a young man and a young woman and with some food, and they'll be left. So little families started coming up along the trail.
Okay.
Yes. So we can trace our way back to Togo and Benin.
Oh, okay.
Yes. And that's the reason. So we went through, we came from Nigeria. Others went through Benin City.
Okay.
Yes. And that's the reason why the people of La celebrate Obeneshimo. Obeneshimo is when we're leaving Bene.
Okay. Okay.
Shimo, living.
Yes.
Obeneshimo when we're leaving Bene.
Okay, I get it now.
Yes. So we went through this path and we arrived here. And not as you see. We settle at a place around Amasamang.
Okay.
Amasamang, and where you have the new overpass. There's a village called Ayawaso.
Okay.
The Ghana settled there. Ayawaso. So eventually, these 4 groups arrived here. The Wokpili is the Tama people.
Okay.
Wokpili. They came as one group. Then another was Wokrowo. Wokrowo is the Nungwa.
Okay.
And then Wodoku, which is La, or the Bondi people.
Okay.
And then Washagba. Washagba is the Gamashi.
Okay. Okay, so let me say that we've been joined by Ni Kwadentre, who's a Ghana chess poet, a folklorist, and cultural activist. We're trying to understand the history of the Ghana people and their customs and traditions, and he's helping us understand that. So, you've told us what Krowo, that's the Dungwa people, Krowo.
Yeah, Krowo.
Okay, I get that. Okay, go ahead. So these people, so the Tema people, did they move to, so they settled in Tema originally, or you all moved at Amasamang and then you split?
No. A particular portion, a larger chunk, came to the Ayawaso.
Okay.
But because, we were together, so trade activities from one end to the other, but a larger chunk settled at Ayawaso.
Okay.
Yes. A larger chunk settled at Ayawaso. And those that settled at Ayawaso predominantly are the ones you see in Gamashi today.
Okay.
Yes. Are the ones you see in Gamashi. In fact, Gamashi itself, it's a later name. Gamashi.
Okay.
The Ga was reconstituted. After our war with Akwamus, the entire Ayawaso was destroyed.
Okay.
Yes. A misunderstanding between 2 families brought a betrayal, and Akwamus penetrated and destroyed Ayawaso. So Ayawaso families moved to the shore to reconstitute Ga Emashi Eko. That is Gamashi.
Okay, I get it. Emashi
Eko was reconstituted.
So the Ayawaso that you talk about, present day, which area was that?
Ayawaso is along the road from the intersection to Ablekuma.
Okay.
About 300 meters from the intersection, there is a small village to your right, to your left, going towards Ablekuma.
Okay.
From the intersection, it's about 400 meters, and a small village to your. But the entire enclave around there was Ayawaso. The entire enclave, it was Ayawaso. But now it's left to a small village. Yes.
Okay.
And that was the capital when the Gans settled here.
When you came, and the last time we were having a conversation about the Gwans of Ghana, when we spoke to the Gwan historians, they told us how the Gans came and met Gwans along the coast. Tell us about that story.
Yes. The Gans met the Gwans here, especially during their time in Ayawaso.
Okay.
They will come to the coast to purchase fish and then go back. So they've had an interaction with the Gwans even before the Akwamu War.
Okay.
And they married some of the Gwans. They lived the Gwans. And that was why they were able to get to the Obutus.
Okay.
The Obutus.
Who are the Obutus?
Where we'll say the Utu.
The Utu, oh yeah.
Yes. We call them Obutu. Yes. So we met the Obutus and even married from their families. That was how the Akabi, a princess, got married to a Ghana prince.
Okay.
Yes. Got married to a Ghana prince. Yeah.
So let's look at when you went to the shore. So now you've moved to the shore. The Akwemu War had happened. You've moved to the shore, and then what happens from there?
Yes, we moved to the shore. We settled. We went as families, and these families are becoming the clans you see today.
Okay.
The clans you see were just little families, and they've, grown to become clans. The Gans made the Fanti fishermen.
Okay.
The Fanti fishermen. The Gans were doing fishing, but not deep sea fishing.
Okay.
Not deep sea fishing. It was the Fantis that taught the Gans to do deep sea fishing.
Okay.
So it was the Fantis that brought what you call lampado. Lampado is the long paddle used at the back of the canoe to steer it. And lampado is long paddle.
Yeah.
Long paddle. And because of the deep sea fishing, you cannot use this small oars to move the canoe. So you do the umbrella, what we call the tontoja. Tontoja, the sail.
Yeah.
So when you have the sail going, you need a long paddle to steer. And the sail with the long paddle is used for deep sea fishing. So it was the Fantis that brought that tradition to the Ghana people.
Okay.
Because they were doing what we called aprodo. Aprodo means you sail from here, take your catch to Elmina, stay there for 1 week, sail, do another catch, take it to Nzimba before coming back to Accra. This is what you call aprodo. It was the Fantis that brought that tradition to the Ghana people.
Okay.
Yes. And it's the tradition of the Fantis, which is the Asafo. The Asafo system we have, we inherited from the Fantis.
Oh, okay.
Yes, the Asafo system. This is just to show the benefits we derive as a result of other people joining the Gans.
Talking about other people joining the Gans, we'll get into the clan system in detail, but some say there are assimilated Gans. And I have read a history, I think I read history, I've forgotten the author, that says, in fact, Abula
is
Abra, and these are Fantis that have been assimilated to become Gans. Is that the case?
Yes.
Tell me more about it.
Myself, Nikwade in Tren. My ancestry is from Muli or Mori. One part came by sea as fisher folks, others came as hunters and farmers. And when they arrive here, the Gbese people, Gbese is a clan.
Okay.
Gbese means Gbese, corrupted to Gbese.
Okay.
They gave us a place to settle and give us a village. The Majira village you see at Pokwase is my ancestry village.
Oh, okay.
Given to us to farm over there. Yes. So that's one. The Abola people also came. The Sempe is Senipem.
Oh.
The Sempe people is Senipem.
Okay.
Yes. The Sempe people, Senipem. And then the Akangmajem people came out of Gbese. Gbese came out of Abola. And then the Akungmaje people also came out of Gbese. So one clan giving birth to another clan. But you see, the Asere, that's a clan.
Yeah.
The Asere is an original clan from Ayawaso.
Okay.
The Asere people is an original clan from Ayawaso.
Oh, okay.
And then the Otublo Hun clan is an Akwamu ancestry.
Oh, really?
Yes. The Otubloun clan is an Akwamo ancestry.
How did they become Gans?
Yes. You know the history of Asamani taking the keys from the castle and so on.
Yes.
The Akwamos ruled over the Ghana for over 40 years. Not necessarily putting up a king over the Ghans, but just to have a way to trade with the whites. But the same Akwamos helped the Ghans to defeat the Akwamos, their brothers. So those that helped the Ghans, they were given a place among the Ghans.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
So a chief, a chief in Otubloun is also a chief in Akwamo.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So they have that dual clan system where you are a king, you are a chief here, but you also serve a particular stool within the Akwamo clan.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this morning we are joined by Ni Kwade Ntre, who is a Ghana chess poet, folklorist, and cultural activist. He's helping us understand the Ghana people and their systems. So we've settled, where you came from, the Fanti, group and everything. But there's also the Afro-Brazilian group.
Yes, the Tabons.
Yes.
We call them the Tabons. The Afro-Brazilians. They were also brought here. And given a place. The place of abode is still around the beach area of Accra.
Okay.
So they are still there. Where you have the lake here, the Azuma, Mama, and so on. These are the Afro-Brazilians known as the Tabons. They also came here. And then there's one clan, the Ngleshi. Ngleshi is English, yes. The English town of Accra called Ngleshi. Ngleshi is a town where a lot of immigrants congregated to work with the whites. Yes. It's also one of the clans of Gamashi.
Okay. Yes. Help me understand something. And you've introduced something, one of the clans of Gamashi, because then you've talked about a lot of the clans. So let's look at the clan system, for instance. And here I want you to begin to break it down. So if you go to, say, a place like Jamestown is part of...
Yes, Ngleshi is in Jamestown.
Okay.
Yes. So the Jamestown area is the Ngleshi. In fact, Jamestown is shared by Ngleshi and Akangmajin. The Akangmajin clan house is behind the Bible house.
Okay.
It's around the Bible house. So they share that enclave with Sempe.
Okay.
And Sempe clan house is opposite the customs office.
Okay.
So they share that enclave. And the Abola area is shared by Abola and Bese. And in between Bese and the Jamestown, you have the Asere. You have the Asere. You see, that place used to be a fishing village.
Okay.
So where you see with streets used to be a village with family houses.
Let's do this because you've introduced fishing villages. And we also know that, a lot of the areas. So you talked about the fact that then after the war, the gas settled along the coast again. Now, but we still know that a lot of the coastal towns have lands in other parts. How is that the case? So you go here, so this is Nungwa land, this is Teshi land. this is La land, this is Osu land. I don't understand. How's that the case?
Okay. From Gamashi, moving eastwards, you see Osu. Osu is from Osuwim, Osudoku area.
Okay.
And they came to settle where they are now. And then from there you go to La. Then you go to Teshi. Teshi evolved out of La. When Numo Okain Mashi had an issue with his people in La. So he left and went to where they are now called. Teshi is not Teshi, it's Tashi. Settle here.
Okay.
Tashi. Settle here. And then from there to La, and to Tema, Nungwa and Tema. Now, when they settle here, they all took spaces to do farming. Yes. Before Omowo, there is a ban on fishing. Yes. And during that time, they go to their villages to go and do farming.
And
so they all took land. Sorry.
And where were those villages?
The villages you're mentioning. The villages. So when you mention the village of Nungwa, they were doing farming in those places. They were doing farming. So they go that far to do farming. That's why they have lands far away from the beach. And as a result of that, we have the homecoming during our festivals.
Okay.
Which means those who have sojourned to those places will come on a particular day with farm produce. And in Gamashi, we call that Sobi, the Thursday people. They come on Thursday. Having gone to farm all year, they come on Thursday to do to celebrate Omowo.
Okay.
Yes, but Winston, before we move on, there's something I want to explain here.
Please do.
Yes. The reason why we say the Gans live with the Hebrews, there are certain elements. One is the 8th day outdooring. The 8th day outdooring is a Hebrew tradition. Hebrew tradition, yes. And then the second one is the paternal name given to children. We are paternalistic. So my names will come from my paternal side. These are unique things to the Gans alone.
Okay.
The next one is the family naming patterns.
Okay.
Udate. You see the Uda, that's the prefix, and then the suffix le. You understand? Yes. And then the other one is the circumcision. Purely Hebrew. And then the Wulomo institution. That's the high priest institution. The same thing. They see no cadaver. They see no blood. They wear only white. They walk barefooted. They stay in clothing and so on. All these are Hebrew. And then the last one, the second day of August Omowo celebration. The second Saturday of August, the month of August, is Omowo. That's Hebrew.
Talking about that, now that they've introduced, the Hebrew tradition and all, but at what point did you have chiefs, the Manchester? Because you showed about the Wulomo. At what point did the Gans start having chiefs?
Okay. We were led by Wulobo all round. The Manche issue came as a result of wars where we needed warriors to lead the people. And the Wulomo, you see, they are spiritual people. They don't fight. They don't kill. They don't even see dead bodies. So you can't take such people to war. So the kings or the chief system came as a result of the wars we had. But the Wulom institution is still there. We still have our Wulome as our chief priests.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. I know you still have them. So, okay, because of the need to have people lead in times of war.
Lead in times of war. Yes. That necessitated the institution of chiefs. But we didn't have them. We did not.
Okay. Do you know the time that you had the first chief?
Yes, we came with Ni Ayikushi. Ni Ayikushi. That's before 1483, we had Ni Ayikushi. And then the Ni Ayite, 1519 to 1560.
Okay.
Ni Ayite. Followed by Ni Ama, 1560 to 1585. He continued the Ayawaso expansion, but it was Ni Ayite who started the Ayawaso system. The Ayawaso city, continued by Ni Ama. And then Ni Ama met the Portuguese.
Okay.
He met the Portuguese. Then what we have Ola Mamponkain, 1585 to 1610. Ola Mamponkain married Dode Akabi from Obutu. Yes. And Dode Akabi became a regent. 1610 to 1635. You see, there is a story about Dode Akabi ruling guns with iron fist. But Dode Akabi suspected foul play in the death of her husband.
Okay.
And wanted the son to succeed. So she had to do everything. Desperate woman who want to have a son as the next king.
Okay, so she was waiting for the son to grow.
Yes, so she ruled with all her power to ensure that her son, which is Okankwe, comes to succeed the father. And Okankwe ruled from 1633 to 1700. Yes.
1633 to 1700.
1633. It has escaped me a little.
That's a
but
long
ruled
time.
from 1633. And Okankwe introduced the Akwashon system.
What's that?
Akwashon is Egwa Eson. You see, because Dode Akabi is from another tribe, she brought some of their structures into the Gan system. That's the Akwashon. Egwa Eson or Akwashon is the commander-in-chief of the Asafo groups.
Okay.
Yes.
Asafo Beson, yes. Okay.
Yes. So it was Okankwe who helped that Egwa Eson system to stay in the Ghana cultural system.
Interesting. Unfortunately, time is not our friend. We'll have to do this again. But you see, it is interesting. The history is interesting. Because you are a poet, it will be exciting to end with a small Gan poem. This is putting you on the spot, I know, but you have lots of poems that
Yes. I would have loved to talk about Ghana literacy.
Please do that briefly then.
Yes, in fact, Ghana literacy. In the 18th century, the Danes tried to translate the Bible. So a man, Reverend called Christian Jacobson Proten, translated the Lord's Prayer to the Ghana language.
Oh, okay.
Yes, in 1747. First ever. And then the first Ghana Bible came in 1866. Yes. And then Zawek, a man called G.C. Zawek, helped with that. And around that time, 1892, the first Ghana mathematics book came out.
Mathematics book?
Mathematics book, yeah. Yes. Yes. Where mathematics, everything was explained in Ghana.
Where's that book? I'd love to see it.
Yes, around. With a teacher's handbook as well. Yes. That's the days. And then the Zimmermans of the Basel Mission also helped. What you have today as Christian Messenger, there was a magazine called Shika Inshona Christophe Sajin. That was a precursor to the Christian Messenger you have today.
Wow.
That was started in 1912.
Nikwa Dentre. We need to go at this point, but we'll do this again before the month ends. So leave us with a short Ga poem.
Mini pemo no chemi yo san Mini crampe mo no chemi yo san Billy no ne ma for yo san bi yo Dengme yo ma wole dengme yo san Oh kona yendie ka chemi akagbomo Ka ya no na mie ka fose no pemi Oloni ododo wa ko emi Shibeni unu anyo shia nwena ini ne teki onchen Eja ko twa di apon kwa mi ni hanwene Eye shi mi Mebo tue to neke Mebo fe hamhama ke shi ha neke Mino yo ni je ha habo Meni oji ni je femo afebo Na oye wontui Eja ke na je na Jen de na ni de malio benu nu anyo hia ho yowa achon na mohe a chere kwa yue mwene ngbeji ni kwade intre
Ni, thank you so much. We'll do this again before the end of the month. Ni Kwadentre, who is a Gamanchas poet, a folklorist and cultural activist, joining us here this morning for the history and customs and practices of the Ga people. Stay with us when we return after these messages. Our friends from Ashesi University will be joining us here on the Super Morning Show. We'll be right back.
Karim, a season of peace, blessings, and giving. Electroland Ghana Limited is bringing blessings into your home with special value deals on Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO. NASCO TVs from just $699, bottom fridge freezer from $1999, chest freezer from $1999, Samsung 6kg twin tab washing machine for 2,999 Ghana cedis, Samsung microwaves from 1,799 Ghana cedis, TCL 43 inches for 2,999 Ghana cedis, TCL water dispenser for 1,599 Ghana cedis, TCL front load inverter for 5,999 Ghana cedis, Media air cooler for 1,499 Ghana cedis, air fryer, juicer, stand mixer, and blender at all special Ramadan prices. Visit EGL showrooms and authorized dealers nationwide. Call us on 0503-159739 and on our website at www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home.
Was the story of the chartered marketer, one of bold ambition and unstoppable drive to be the very best, backed by a curriculum built with strategic global partners, again powered by industry-leading experts, with success stories born from the CIMG Professional Marketing Qualifications Program, anchored by accredited study centers, a certification that opens doors, breaks boundaries, and redefines what's possible. It's time to join the ranks of professional marketers with a secure future powered by CIMG. For more information on how to sign up, visit www.cimghana.org or call 055-2746-592 today. CIMG, working for Ghana.
Ramadan, the fast is between you and Allah, but the moment around it, Ashe. From Sahur to Iftar, Cadbury hot chocolate makes sustenance as simple as adding hot water. Watch the velvety froth ride, releasing the aroma of Ghanaian cocoa, an exceptional taste, ready in an instant. Cadbury hot chocolate, share the warmth of togetherness. Ramadan curry. This advert is FDA approved.
Ya Allah, send your light on me the dark.
Imagine waking up to fresh forest air, wildlife just a few steps away, and breakfast served in the heart of nature. This March, Joy FM is inviting you to escape the city properly. Friday the 20th and Saturday the 21st of March, we're taking you on the Joy FM Safari Experience 2026, a 2-day luxury adventure through Aqua Safari and Safari Valley. Picture this. We head to Aqua Safari, Lakeside Branch, island boat rides, Segway adventures, and just when you think it can get better, we head to Safari Valley for pure relaxation and an evening bonfire and fun luxury cabins tucked away into nature. Then we rise early for a sunrise hike along the Kwiapim Ridge. Breathtaking views, golden light, and unforgettable moments. Guided wildlife encounters. This is not just a trip, it's nature, comfort, adventure, curated the Joy FM way. Joy FM Safari Experience 2026, 20th and 21st of March. Limited spaces, premium experience. Single 5,000 CDs, double 8,000 CDs. Call or WhatsApp Slevin on 053 100 3813 to book your slot. Be part of this unforgettable escape. Joy FM Ghana Month and Safari Experience 2026. It's proudly sponsored by GCB, your bank for life.
Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app. App Bako, Services Bebre. Ashesi University, educating the next generation of ethical and entrepreneurial leadership for Africa. New Crystal Hospital, growing together in good health. Ready Vitamin C, it boosts your immune system. DBS Industries Limited, we truly are your roof experts.
Coffee in your cup, enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best there. On Joy 99.7 FM.
Shiapelo, Adesango, Shiapelo, Adesango, Shiapelo, Sumonye Miante, Santamo Sumoe, Adesango, Shiapelo, Adesango, Shiapelo, Adesango, Shiapelo, Sumonye Miante, Santamo Sumoe, Afi enye bonya de samba ye. Afi enye bonya de samba ye. Afi enye kura bonya de samba ye. Ye wote nemle ini wobane. Au eba iwa kade saife bale. Amenagbe kula inke eba iwa kade saife bale. Amenagbe kule inke ebaiwa kade saife bale. Amenagbe kule inke ebaiwa kade saife bale. Amenagbe kule inke ebaiwa.
Oh, I just love this one. Still live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And look, Jonathan Syme is living proof that insurance can actually reward you. He's the first raffle winner of the Naturally Motor Insurance promotion from Enterprise Insurance. Jonathan simply insured his car, and now he's packing his bags for an ultimate football experience abroad live at the stadium. Imagine that. And yes, you could be next. Just buy or renew your motor insurance with Enterprise Insurance and stand a chance to win big: a sponsored football experience, fuel coupons, airtime, branded souvenirs. From now till May 2026, this promo is regulated by NLA on the Carters Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Enterprise Insurance, your advantage. Now, if you are an agro-processing equipment manufacturer or manufacturer of any agri machinery and have any innovation that can improve agro-processing, then register and exhibit at the Made in Ghana Agricultural and Agro-Processing Technology Fair 2026. The fair being organized by the Ministry of Trade and Agribusiness and Industry in partnership with the Ghana Exim Bank seeks to showcase locally manufactured agri machinery, implements, and agro-processing equipment and technologies. Come and see the nexus between technology developers, agro-industrial businesses, farmers, fishers, and exporters. The President John Dramani Mahama will open the fair. Be at the Independence Square from the 17th to the 19th of March 2026 at 9 a.m. each day. To exhibit, call 0242585419 or 0559679326. The general public is invited. Ghana Agrotech Fair 2026, transforming agribusiness through local innovation and technology. Media partners: the Multimedia Group, City FM, Channel 1 TV, Radio Go Daily Graphic, and Media General. But you know what? When nations rise, it begins with bold conversations. When economies grow, it is driven by partnership. So this April, Ghana's business and policy leaders converge at the Kwewu Business Forum 2026, the nation's premier platform for investment, enterprise, and economic transformation. Special guest of honor, President John Dramani Mahama, joining captains of industry, financial institutions, investors, and entrepreneurs. Come engage in high-level dialogue, explore industry exhibitions, build powerful networks, and unlock real opportunities. From finance and insurance to manufacturing, agribusiness, SMEs, and innovation. This is where it all happens, starting from the 3rd to the 5th of April 2026 at the Kwewu Convention Center in Praiso Hill. Go to kwewubusinessforum.com and register now to attend. To register for exhibitions, call 0595 555 885 or 0595 555 995. Kwewu Business Forum, connect, promote, grow, and is proudly supported by Keed Ghana Limited, GCB Bank, Republic Bank, Star Oil, Bower Rock, ADB, Serene Insurance, UMB Bank, Bank of Africa, Omnibasic Bank, X Natural Mineral Water, Fidelity Bank, Nutri-Food, media partners, Joy FM, Joy News. But there's a caution from the National Petroleum Authority that the public should desist from scooping or fetching fuel from over 10 fuel tankers at accident scenes. Again, do not get closer to the scene in an attempt to take videos and pictures. Inhaling petroleum products is detrimental to your health, and petroleum products are volatile and highly flammable, and a small spark can trigger a catastrophic explosion, causing death and loss of properties. Don't let a moment of desperation lead to a lifetime of regret. If you see an over 10 tanker, stay back and stay safe. Call trained professionals such as the Ghana National Fire Service or Ghana Police personnel to handle the scene, or reach the National Petroleum Authority's contact center on 0302 550 380. Your life is more than a gallon of fuel. This Save a Life campaign is from the National Petroleum Authority. But if you need fuel, make the smart stop at Star Oil, Ghana's largest oil marketing company, with over 240 stations nationwide. Star Oil gives you high quality fuel, great service, and real value for money. This is why many Ghanaians are switching to Star Oil. And with a Star card, you can enjoy safe cashless fueling and easy expense tracking. So wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuel.
And you move for DJ for me tiny. And my shipping team. It's how you sabo kemo jaukwe. Look at Gaba, 1 kilo jete. Gaba joy, level kind of food plate. Follow shop, senior keke J potcho. Wakwane guni taste J we in shit. Agla no mo change, she when I'm in the case. Olo, Kagedi, in and taste. The economy, if for my question. I'm a shion tinade ya kuyo dakulo. Eko me pempe weko me nandale. Echi, oyonpa le Brango Joe, where you are now, Joker Franco, Jesse Tyson, Daniel Samson, and she told me Timbana and Diaba, and she told me Bobana, Pencil, Boku, what's that? What's that? English ye ifenile shonge akoko me na wo so me fila popo we ko ha show fele
Coffee in your cup. Join us the Super Morning Show is always the best.
Amanda, Veronica, Liliana, ni feel go best. Eja ke benna, ni feel best. Eja ke benna, kenche, bobana. Angelina Day, Angelina Shami Wami, Angelina Day,
Welcome back to live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, and our friends from Ashesi University have joined us this morning. Dr. Disraeli Asante-Dankun, who's Associate Professor and Head Business Administration Department and Director of Ashesi University. Kojo Adade Amankwa is a student. Ashesi MBA is an entrepreneur and agribusiness founder. So, Dr. Asante-Dankun and Kojo, good morning. Thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, and thank you for having us.
Good morning. I believe you're all doing very well.
Very well. Yourself?
Oh, as you can see, God is still taking very good care of his children.
You look it.
Good. It's good you understand. So, let's begin with a bigger picture. Ashesi is built a reputation for preparing ethical entrepreneurial leaders who are creating solutions across Africa. But from your perspective, what defines the Ashesi advantage, and how does the MBA deepen that experience for professionals?
The Ashesi ethos has been built on 3 core pillars: ethical leadership, experiential hands-on learning, as well as getting students exposed to the entrepreneurial ecosystem. Now, that same 3 perspective has been, leveraged onto the MBA program, where we are looking at strengthening the ethical perspective and orientation of our business professionals, bringing them, very hands-on ways that critical problems or critical thinking could actually be used to solve, various problems that exist within our society, and then allowing them to believe that entrepreneurship is just not you starting business only, but there's a certain mindset you even take into your organization that makes you an entrepreneur, as well as, people like Kwajo that are actually entrepreneurs that have their own businesses going in for them. So that 3 core pillars has actually also been extended onto the MBA program, widening, the Ashesi, or extending the Ashesi leverage in terms of its educational coverage.
Great. So, You know, if you look at the MBAs, many seem, well, similar on paper. But we know that the Ashesi MBA was designed with a very specific vision in mind. As the program grows into the second cohort, can you walk us through the thinking behind its design and what makes it unique?
So let me start off with a story. I think when Kojo's batch was being oriented, I'm sure they came in there thinking this is just a similar program based on the paper work they had seen. At the orientation, they came in as 38 students. Just before the orientation ended, we told them that there were 37. And the question on the mind was, what happened to the 38th person? We said the 38th person was dropped because the student was not available for orientation. On that mindset, a lot of them started cancelling a lot of traveling schedules they had because they realized that they were in a different environment. We don't just profess to be ethical in what we do. It's something we practice and arrange within our students. So this is just not what your ordinary MBA looks like. This is an MBA that believes in a teaching philosophy of the case pedagogy, essentially meaning that from your empirical methods to your financial reporting and control, all leverage the case-based teaching approach, putting you, the student, within the mindset of a business owner that was confronted with several issues within that particular module you're actually focusing on, and what your perspective of those issues will be. Taking students from that traditional teaching of presentation down to now being part of the active learning, hands-on, providing solutions for organizations and leveraging that, and also giving them the opportunity to be exposed to our entrepreneurship ecosystem, which builds them up, provides them some funding support, provides them not just funding, but technical support as well, to be able to try various ideas they have. The center runs on the philosophy of idea, venture, and projects. So basically taking your idea and moving that idea to a project and finally scaling it up into a venture. That's basically the three things we also expose the students to whilst they come onto our MBA program. And having the opportunity to engage consistently with industry guests that are within the field of practice of the module that is being taught. So on paper, it might look like the courses look the same. In implementation, it's a totally different ballgame altogether.
Well, that's great. So could you let me bring you in at this point, because you're not just a student, you're also an entrepreneur. What was it like, balancing business building with Ashesi MBA experience?
Okay, so it's been 5 months now, because we just started, I think it's September, or was it August? It's been balancing the two. I mean, my takeaway, my biggest take home has been how practical the knowledge that has been imparted into us in the class and on these sessions with actual industry leaders has been. So I find myself on Saturday learning something, and then on a Monday I'm implementing it right away. And so, I mean, the school has made it such that it's a very engaging program, but then it's not too much if you look at it in terms of the return on investment and in the value, because it's not like your typical MBA. I know some graduate programs usually you have your assistant do your work for you, or you have someone do the work for you, and then sometimes you skip class and whatnot. But these the Ashesi standards are very different, and take it from me, someone who is in there, they're very different. And then so everything that you hear about the school Ashesi, it's not myth. When you are in there, you understand why they have that brand name that they have. The education is really practical, and it's really future proofing the cohort. And just the access to industry leaders on a weekly basis, and the overall practicality, trust me, it's such a different experience for me, because I could compare to some graduate programs I've been in before. So I know directly that this is when I came in, and then within the first week I was like, oh, this is a very different program. Yeah.
Within the first week you knew this is the place to be.
Definitely. Definitely.
Great. So look, Prof, we will say when you're associate professor in Ghana, we call you professor. So let me call you professor. So for those who want to learn more about the Ashesi or get involved, where should they go to? How do they become part of the Ashesi experience?
So there are actually two ways we look at people joining in or being part of our success story. One is industry, where we are looking at partnership. for you to either bring the various challenges you are confronted with in your organization and come and bringing it to us either to write cases or presenting it as a live case. We currently have an ongoing live case within our class with Philip Tieku of Star Oil, where he's presented some challenge he has been currently confronted with the organization to the MBA students. And on the 29th of March, you'll be visiting them for his responses. And hopefully they give him very interesting ones. So that's one way where we invite industry that visit our website, www.ashesi.edu.gh. There is a case center repository, or the case center, Ashesi Case Center, led by Dr. Esther Lai, and she'll be able to guide you through on how you partner us on that. And then there are students, prospective professionals like yourself, where if you heard Kojo speak, he says this is not the first graduate program he's been on, but there's a graduate program that's making a lot of difference in what he does presently. So for those prospective students, on Thursday, 19th of March, we have a webinar coming up that's going to educate you on what we are doing differently on our MBA program and have all your questions also answered. So you can visit the website as well on all our social media platforms, which will give you the registration protocol on how to access this webinar.
Great, Kojo. So for, you're a student, for that person listening and probably thinking, oh, okay, I need to do an MBA. Why should he or she enroll at Ashesi University?
Okay, so why you should do an MBA at Ashesi University? I think, like I've said, I've spoken to it, the practicality, right, and just how much the school exposes you to so many other possibilities. I mean, they could talk about their entrepreneurship, Center for Entrepreneurship, and how it exposes you to certain funding opportunities. It puts you on the line for you to be able to access these. Just the cohort itself, that's my colleagues that I'm in class with. It's a very fast experience of across multiple industries, and just being able to even learn from them, aside even what the faculty is teaching us, just being able to have access to that class. And this is also a testament to just how Ashesi also goes through and selects the students for the program. So if you are looking at doing an MBA program, I think Ashesi is the place to come, number one, because of how practical the education is. It's not your chew and pour, I'm just passing through the school won't pass through me type of education. No, this one is very, very practical.
I like that. Thank you very, very much, Kojo Adademankwa, student, Ashesi MBA, who's also an entrepreneur and agribusiness founder. What agribusiness are you into?
So we're into livestock and crop production. So mainly we have pork production and also beef, and also major players in the cassava market. So
oh, great. Thank you also, Dr. Disraeli Asante-Dakong, Associate Professor and Head of Business Administration Department at Ashesi University. So folks, you know what to do, ashesi.edu.gh. Get there and you will thank us later. This is the Super Morning Show. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Lajemo, Loyate, Tiny, Makola Kwakwe, Holy, Keke, Tiny, Makola Kwakwe, Holy, no Belajo, Keke. Magbanya si ashoye je awudome kite wate ko wakame te o kon ba pe olumangugbe oye odo pete aleche kanpe oye fade o ba sande to yemene basawoshi akoloshi e mobo legede Germany na dide de mapete e we fele ya e free keba oyawo klempe de na atakus ojo po ole for eche one ashima shi komo ibu gbeche yemene ambojan aya hin abase ikoka ya jibagbe ni pape ye papi ato ikadele okola ye defend tower machine wakati go fele keba one shinana agoche ebo the one people to spend the whole body se bia kafa onyo kemfa abongo baye anyo say yo mafuya ko olalo welda moye chomoje moshimo Kono ya mie, aye ashi da big tiny. You go big chatin ba mi bange. Igenya nungo ton. Koye ya fo fe mie, muhe ya tambi. Kola pape, ije yanko. Wanyo bakala bole ya tola ya die. She feel her sebe, mi shale bele. Akapa blofonyo, ye kwale. Lebe jashwono, ojo mi ba onyen. Onyen bi ochon, ye ya logo. Oni ndi blomo, ke hami henye loy. Oye jomo fong, oyo ike awi. O ta won shibemo, o male. Be boy no, mi apo petro. Kufuibe, aya bi yo mwe. Yenke profo enye modisa. Akpa munatu, kwa mwenani. Alugu tibu ya dewa wa ifenye yo. Eka shami ye sham follow. Shimi e jemi yo, ame for me. Lala, abi nembeni. Lajemo.
Makola Kwake. Well, you know what? If your travels demand more than just a room, if you value privacy, refinement, and world-class comfort, then your next destination is Patriotic Springfield Lodge, with executive conference facilities perfect for high-level corporate retreat and hosting international partners, or simply rewarding yourself with the extraordinary. This is where business meets indulgence, discreet, secure, and exceptionally refined. Book your ultra-luxury experience today at Patriotic Springfield Lodge, opposite the Patriotic Presidential Lodge. And don't forget to treat yourself to our exquisite Ghanaian Sunday buffet served from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Only 200 cedis per head. Come hungry, leave delighted. To reserve your table, call Akosia on 0543-302-768 to make your booking. But of course, it's that beautiful season of peace, reflection, blessings, and givings. This Ramadan season, Electroland Ghana is bringing real value and real blessings straight into your home. If you've been planning to upgrade your appliances, this is the time. Grab a NASCO TV from just 699 cedis. Bottom fridge freezers from 1,999 cedis. Chest freezers also from 1,999 cedis. Looking for quality washing performance? Get a Samsung 6kg twin-tab washing machine at just 2,999. Samsung microwave start from 1,799 cedis. TCL 43-inch TVs going for 2,999. TCL water dispensers at 1,599 cedis. And TCL front loader inverter washing machine from 5,999 cedis. Stay cool and comfortable with media air cooler for only 1,499. Plus air fryers, juicers, stand mixers, and blenders, all at special Ramadan prices. Visit any Electroland showroom or authorized dealer nationwide today. Call 0503-159739 for more information. Or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home. Now, the UPSA Law School, in collaboration with Absa Bank, is pleased to invite you to the 13th edition of the Absa UPSA Law School Quarterly Banking Roundtable on the topic Regulating Microfinance in the Age of Fraud, Restoring Confidence and Growth. The conversation would review the recent reforms by the Bank of Ghana in the microfinance and specialized deposit-taking institution sector and the mechanisms for fraud detection and prevention. And in the sector, speakers Dr. Seth Kwame Anani of the Bank of Ghana, Ken Kwame Thompson, former CEO of Dalex Finance, Akusia Boaje, CEO, Bayport Savings and Loans, and Alfred Kwega, Chief Strategy and Operations Manager, Absa Bank. It's on Wednesday, the 18th of March, 2026 at 3 p.m. at the West Wing Kofi Ohene Kunidu Auditorium, UPSA campus. Visit the social media pages of the UPSA Law School for more details or call 0245-347946. But ladies and gentlemen, as we enjoy today's moments, remember to keep your body refreshed and your energy right with Fresh Drops Still Natural Mineral Water. Fresh Drops Still Natural Mineral Water is not just any water. It's natural and mineral rich that keeps you going. So whether you're dancing, cheering, networking, or simply enjoying the moment, Fresh Drops Still Natural Mineral Water helps you stay cool, refreshed, and fully present. So grab a bottle, available in 500 ml, 20-liter jar, and sachet. For bulk purchase or inquiries, call 0552-250290. But let me ask you a quick question. When was the last time you enjoyed standing in a queue? Whether it's at the bank or the grocery store, well, nobody has time for that. And that's why I love what MTN is doing. Okay, if you want to get the eSIM, all you have to do is to set up right from your couch. No queues, no waiting. No take, just opening the My MTN app, follow the steps, and boom, you're live. It's the ultimate life hack. So grab your phone, download My MTN app if you haven't already, and skip the queue today, and you would be sorted. But in all things, just get on to kingdomstoreonline.com this morning for your quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices. And they will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time. They offer free delivery within Accra and Tema and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions have applied at Kingdom. Quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And that'll be all from us this morning here on the Super Morning Show. My name is Winston Amoah. Do have a lovely day. And catch you